There we go. Can we hear me? Oh, man, everything, these last 2 days, I've had to reset up. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? How are we all doing today? Oh, what a beautiful day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? We've got a lot of shit planned for today. Well, we're going to try and get as much done as we can today. We are, as the title says, we are bringing capitalism to communism. We are going to try and increase exports as much as possible. So that means building up farms, building up the exports, making sure everything runs properly, making sure every industry has more than enough workers to cope with it. So we're going to try and get the unemployment rate down as much as possible. How we're going to do that, not a Scooby-Doo, if I'm honest, but we're going to give it a good freaking go. We're going to try and do as much as possible to try and put people in jobs. But other than that, yeah, I'm not really sure of what else we can do, to be honest. I think we need to take a look at the, what's it called? The, maybe the bus routes or something like that. Try increase capacity, speed, whatever it may be. We're going to try a bit of everything, as well as finishing off the upgrades to the rail network so we can get every single train over to electric. So then we can get rid of those stupid diesel refuelers that we no longer really have any use for, because I'm pretty sure majority of the trains now are electric. So over in Raffleberg area, there's only the export bit that hasn't been upgraded, and I believe the coal processing area hasn't been touched yet, hasn't been upgraded, so we'll check on that. So let's dive straight into it. Let's go, everyone. Here we are. Whoa, where did I go? Oh shit, we're over in the area where we've designated for the new extra town. Oh yes, we did upgrade it. Cool. I was a bit concerned we hadn't, but yeah, so it's just this segment then, and we just need to finish off upgrading this to, what's it called? What's the freaking word I'm looking for? Did I upgrade it to the wrong? I've upgraded this road wrong. Oh, frig me. It's tram tracks it needs to be. Some other infrastructure in the way. No freaking shit, mate. I made a boo-boo. I can't downgrade. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to remove road. Where did I go wrong? Everywhere. Everywhere, it seems. Oh, frig's sake. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Right, we'll get that changed. We can change this one without it affecting too much, because I am just the biggest donut out there. Please tell me I can remove that, and then no, it's gonna do a weird corner in it. So what about if I remove that? Then it'll give me a proper corner again, and then we can put that back in. Cool. Right, that's that bit sorted out. We should be able to remove that and make sure we're on tram track, and then there we go, we got that going. I can't believe I freaking, actually I can believe it. It is me at the end of the day. Right, so that's most of that shit getting changed. You know what? Screw it. Nobody's going that way. We'll just replace the tram track. No freaking wonder it kept telling me it's not got power. It's not got power because it's the wrong freaking road type. Right, while waiting for that shit to get fixed, because someone was a massive idiot. Me. We can get on with the next part. Which, to be fair, we could do this one. because we don't need any vehicles going in here. So let's, thank you. Oh, there we go. And we'll remove that one. And then that way we don't have to get rid of the path. We can A-OK that. We need to change that one as well. This one, there's so much road we need to change over. And there was me thinking we were nearly done. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, I've said it once and I'll say it again. I am my own worst enemy. Right, so while they're getting fixed then, let's head on over here because we've got a few things to change. Now, realistically, we don't need anyone going from here to here or vice versa. So we might as well just get rid of this train track here going straight across. We don't have any use for it. If anything, it could go that way. So why don't we then pop in? We might need to remove these signals here in order to do it. So let's just do that. We'll just go straight to an upgraded electrified rail. We'll say they can go that way. And for some reason I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Maybe we get rid of them. And we get rid of them nodes. Maybe it's the nodes. Oh, wait a minute. Get rid of that one. And we go from there to... here. And then will this one work? No, fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Let me do it. Just let me. Right, we'll try it from the inside first then. Oh, he's going. Why won't you let me just put this freaking... I hate this game sometimes. All right, have it your way. We'll do it this way then, you dickhead. We'll go from there to there with as minimal corner as possible. There to there with a minimal corner as possible. Then we go there to there. And then we still can't put it in. Too close. What about there then? Right, let me do there. Let's do that. Oh, we got a node in the wrong place. I swear this game hates me. I just want them to line up so my tism don't get out of control. There we go. We finally got it. We don't need to bother with that one going this way because I will probably scream if I have to deal with it. So we'll say okay to that. We'll let it crack on. And yeah, then we can start the upgrade process going down here, which is going to be a bit painful until we get here. But you know what? There's quite a few big sections, so we might be able to smash out a few in one go. Right. While waiting for that to go on, let's take a look at how the road's doing. The road's going pretty quick, at least. The road upgrade is going smooth. That's good. At least something's working all right. Yeah, most of them are nearly done. thanks to the helicopter squad. So, this line is already upgraded. Have we changed the trains over yet? No, we haven't. Of course we upgraded it because these guys are buying and selling. We'll send him over here. We'll go and grab a new electric train. Where is our... There's our beauty. We need 2 of these, I think. Maybe 3. What's he? Oh, I don't know. He's not there. Well, we do need to start coming this way as well. So, why don't we upgrade... I don't know if it'll work, but these 2. That one's already... Yeah, they've both been picked up. That's good then. So off they go to come and do these 2, and then we can do these 2 when the train gets back over here, because I don't really want to stop clicking on everything. I don't really want to have them come and, you know, do the upgrade and then the freaking train be sat there going, I can't fucking get to my destination, mate. What the fuck you done? Which I think it's this one. Yeah, it is that one, isn't it? No. What's he crying about? Right, yeah, I did kind of break your access, didn't I? In all fairness. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you off. I'm not sure what we can really do about that. There's not a lot we can do, really. Sorry, I guess. Better luck next time. Maybe. So let's see. How many people we got? Well, yeah, them in that industry's fine. That industry's fine. That industry's fine. That industry's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. So we've still got the case of the teleporting cow. But yeah, all industries are fine. Oh, hell. Sell. And then Megatrain can carry on. Grab another train. Why wouldn't they just build straight through? That's what I don't understand. You're gonna complain now, aren't you? No, okay. Maybe I need to remove these signals as well. Maybe that will help. And then I don't have to keep dealing with their nonsense. Has that fixed it? Seems to. No idea where he's going. Not my problem. Alright, that guy's completed one. He should be able to go up here, turn around and bugger off back that way. Right, they're working fine now. They seem to be doing the job. So we'll leave them to it. We've got plenty of crops there now. Let's get this train upgraded. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And where does he go? Customs house and aggregate loading. No problem. No problem. We can sort that out for you, sir. You're gonna go there. You're gonna wait. You're gonna get some coal, and then you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna sell it. Off you pop. And he can be sold. Cool. That's another train upgraded to electric. We should have another train somewhere.
Hello!
Hello, crafty boy. How are you doing, you little scamp? Right, he can't be upgraded yet. Tired. Well, not my fault. You can't blame me. So don't even try. I swear I didn't do it. You didn't see me do it. You can't prove anything. How about me? I'm pretty good, mate. A bit cheesed off because I was a little bit late starting today. But there's not really I can do about the traffic, to be honest. It happens, so I'm a little bit late. I think it was just after 9 when I started, and I like to usually start before 9, as we all know. But it is what it is. I'm here now, and we're upgrading trains, so it's exciting because we get to upgrade trains. I don't know why I'm tired, I just am, and it annoys me because I need to do uni work before bed. Yeah, that sucks, man. It does suck. But like, just try and do a little bit if you can, and then at least you've got some of it done. I wouldn't like it's tiredness is one of them awkward things where you want to do shit but you can't because you're tired. And the problem is then if you do shit while you're tired, you make mistakes, and then it ends up taking twice as long. It's 8 questions. If I get 4 done, I'm happy. Well, if you want to ask the questions in chat, we can try and help you with it. We might not know the right answer, but damn it, we'll give it a good try. That's probably not going to help you at all, is it? Us helping you answer questions. Because I'm sure you know physics. I do a little bit, yeah. I do know a little bit of physics. Not a lot. Probably not uni physics, which is like our A level. Maybe GCSE physics. Give me a GCSE physics question and I might be able to answer it. You might also get a sarcastic comment, but you'll get an answer. May I offer you a sarcastic answer? I'll figure it out, don't worry. No, we're here for you, mate. We're here. We're a community that help each other. We're like the little train that could. We're not always we're not the best, but damn it, we give it a good freaking try. I'm gonna have dinner before I do the work, so meh. Oh, this answers a lot of questions. Right, there we go. You're gonna go that side, are you? Why the frig did you not go the left side, you freaking idiot? I swear these trains, they're gonna give me an aneurysm. We need to do something about Megatrain and these tracks because none of the freaking junctions are big enough for him. Oh, he is a beautiful train though, isn't it? Look how freaking big he is. Why are these two having a standoff? You know, I'm just gonna send him anyway. Bollocks to him. You either wait or get teleported away. Your call. He waited. All right, let's oh no, we don't need to sort out shit there. Let's see what we can do with people over here. To be honest, that's not that bad. That's a really good amount of workers. We've still got 2,000 people with no freaking job. Are we doing shit up here? We can't export the cement. We're full on cement. Are you kidding me, right? What the hell? Well, we might need to start shipping it somewhere then. So what about we get a cement factory over here? We only need what? Gravel and water and cement. Technically, over full cost, there's an extra 0.71 ton. Oh, the cement. Yeah, I'm with you now. I was real confused reading that sentence. We need to start shipping out the dry bulk then, don't we? All right, what's the biggest dry bulk? 2,300. Okay, okay. I could tell. Yeah, my brain's not braining today, and I don't know why. All right, this is... I want to do a road cargo stop for the dry bulk. Because then we can put the storage in whatever orientation we want. Kinda. Without having to worry too much. So I'm going to put it... Wait, where's the cement factory? Cement! Concrete factory then, whatever. Same shit, different name. So it needs to go here. It's on the side. That's fine with me. Right, so if I mirror, spin, we can put... It does have an outlet on the right hand side. That's fine. Then we can put it here with... Oh, fuck, I never thought about this. We want to mirror... No, spin. Wait a minute. There we go. Big Brain Clark wins. We need to just... Excuse me one moment, fellas, while I just tear your road apart. I know you were in the middle of driving on it, but I just need to borrow the road for a minute.
Lizard.
Hey, Richie.
Lizard.
Right, now we need the concrete factory. Cement factory. What? This thing? This thing. I'm gonna put a bus stop in here. Wherever the bus stop may be. Where are you little shit? There you are. Can't build... What infrastructure? There ain't none. See? None. Concrete bus stop. And then we just need to put a road in like so. We'll say A-okay to that, and then we can sort the road out while we get the gravel. Oh shit. This guy needs a road. I swear these road connections get narrower and narrower Narrow by the day. Gravel. 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 Gravelly gravel. Yeah, you can go there. Well, continue road. Whenever you want to bugger off. There we go. Bring road up there. Done. Right, so that's gravel. We just need water, electricity, sewage, you know, all the usual suspects. Why the hell are you waiting there? Seriously, what was in your way? Nothing. These construction trains hurt my brain. It caused a complete traffic jam because a train was parked. What the frick? There was a train parked and you panicked. Really? We're a bit full at the border because all the trains are backed up. Right, where? I thought we had 2 export trains for coal. Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Whoa, this is working so freaking well. You kidding me? Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe how well this is working. Right, we'll tell them they can come and dump their waste over here as well. You guys can as well. I might be overloading it a little bit here, but it's a stress test. Right, those roads are upgraded. Let's remove that one. Put that one in. Remove that one. Put that one in. Cool, cool, cool. Remove that one. Bonk. Then we can remove that one. Haha, sorry, boss. It's not gonna connect up how I want it, is it? Nope, I'm gonna have to remove that one. There we go, we can put that one in. And I'm betting I can't put the road back, right? No, because there's a path in the way. Where's the freaking end of the path gone? There it is. Right, there we go. That's another segment being replaced there as well, here as well. Buses should still be able to work. They're just gonna have to take the long way around, which is fine. It is what it is. They'll deal with it. They'll get over it. They're gonna be more upset when I remove this road. I didn't want to remove that road, but it sort of forced me. Right. You're working non-stop now. I like that. Your bins are still getting a little bit on the full side. Where are you guys? You guys are going to the cargo station here. But you're not going as quickly as I was hoping. Oh, we need to set up priorities on the road. So, yeah, these guys have got priority. And this way's got priority. There we go. And set priority all the way on here. So any vehicles going through have priority. I'm not gonna bother with the end one. Oh, and then of course anyone going through these ways has priority. And it's correct there. We just need to change it there. And we're good. We are good. Cool. I do love how much this Republic has evolved as the series has gone on. Like, it is bonkers how much we've done. Like, we've changed this entire area. We've built new cities, new industries. It's freaking insane how much we've been doing. Oh god, the road's back operational. Where the fuck are these construction trains? Right, you go through, because you're holding everyone up. And then you can go through. And then these can go through. This should have been done by now. Like, what the hell? We shouldn't still be waiting for shit like that to be built. Just gonna get some roads up this way upgraded as well. Oh, just head straight through, mate. Don't you worry. Just go. He's gonna be freaking ages. Right, we really need to get this train out of the station. But he can't go nowhere because of this construction. Same with these guys. These are all ready and waiting to go, but because of the hindrance over here, it's not happening. We need to get a distribution office set up over here to bring dry bulk over to there. So let's get a medium distribution. We'll plonk him up here. We'll get a road connection in. Well, we need power, water, and all that other jazz, but yeah. That'll be straightforward. We've got a connection there we can use. And is that the only one? That's the nearest one, right. Okay. I can work with that. Electrical. And pop it right there. That should provide power for everyone. We'll drag this all the way. Oh yeah, we've got loads of connections on this still. And then you can go all the way there. That's electric sorted. Hello, Lanthor. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, pal. Thank you so much for coming. We need a hard water connection to it as well. So we'll pop that there, and then we can shove a switch over here. Oh, good, thanks. Fantastic, mate. That's what we love to hear. I'm just having a bit of an argument with some construction trains at the moment. So, you know, the usual shit. Get sewage in there. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. It's exactly the same. Makes no difference. Fair enough. Hit proper slopes. Can I do a 5 meter? Please tell me I can do a freaking 5 meter one. Yay. Cool. Get those pipes in there and then get the sewage line right there. And right there. Cool. Right, now we just need to connect paths to everything. So I want a path to come along here and along there. Connect it up here. Path connection is down here. There we go. Path is in for the bus stop. Oh shit. Path for here. Path for here. Anyone else need a path? That. I think that's it. Right, cool. All pathing is done. Is the distro office finished? No, it's not. Okay, now we've got a bunch more connected to it, and it's still running smooth. Awesome. I am going to make some directional changes, obviously, because these are going to be outflow only. Obviously, these are going to be outflow only. And then in-betweeny ones can go either way. That's all good. So in theory, each one of these should be able to pull from any 4 of them, if my understanding is correct. Because they're all interconnected. The same way that these can push into any 4 of them. Whether or not it works that way is a different matter. I might be wrong. And we do have a little bit of space over here for another one that can connect up to this. So maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. Right. How's the repair job going? We need this one. And it's this one. The tram one, not the other one. And then we can do this one as well. Someone may have put down the wrong road type, so we're having to redo some of the road. Now that person that did that feels very silly. And, yeah. They feel very silly. That person may or may not have been me. What a silly person that person is. Might as well upgrade it to asphalt. Why not? There we go. There we go. That's more shit getting upgraded, which is what we like. We did get all the paths upgraded, didn't we? Yeah. I feel like we did. Right, cool. So we literally just need to make more jobs for people. Oh, what the frig's going on now with the construction trains? Why are they not building? Where the hell are they? And why aren't they building? For frigs, are you kidding me? Construction trains, what the heck are you doing? I could slap him. I really could slap them. The entire export industry is being held up because you guys are being stupid. Buildings out, drinking water, missing gravel. Ah, yes, gravel. We have dump trucks. Where are the dump trucks? You guys, please bring gravel here. And is this still isn't finished? Fair enough. Because they'll collect dry bulk from here and take it over there. It's only a short trip, so I feel like it should be all right. We do need to grab some booses. So let's take a look at the booses. That has more capacity, but that has higher speed. Well, that's a no-brainer then, isn't it? We get the chav bus. We only need 5 workers. We don't need the chav bus. We need a microbus. Yeah. Oh, what color do we do the bus? Do we do it brown? A nice disgusting brown? A dutty brown? Or what looks like toothpaste? I'll do the toothpaste bus. Why are these trains not going? There we go. Let's cheat. Because as soon as they get close enough to this, they'll be like, oh yeah, I can get fuel here. And then they won't care. There we go. He don't care anymore. He knows where he can get fuel. And he's found a place where he can get fuel. Right, this is now empty, so this should be moving better. Let's... Oh, we can't nib up the track yet. We need to upgrade more of the line. We can nib it up here, though. There we go. Right, I think we might have to let the trains run for a little bit before we upgrade the track. There we go. Now we can get some dry bulk. Dry bulk tank, biggest we can. 15 tons of cement. Oh wait, is that a yellow one? Oh, we gotta get a yellow truck. 6? Nah, we've got 8. We've got 8. 8 trucks. They're gonna go here, and then they're gonna go drop it off. Not there. We've got that for a reason. 90%. We just want to fill it up. Bam, 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 bam. To be fair, what we could have done, and this is a bit cheaty, we could have done dry bulk lines all the way down here and brought it up here. We could have done that. I chose the truck. Okay, this is a lot of vehicles going to the thing. Maybe we should have told them to go to that one. I get the feeling this might have something to do with it. It's a big possibility. Oh my god, look at the freaking traffic. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Alright, so we're pretty much waiting on these 2 roads, then we can upgrade this one. And then that's the entire thing connected. Cool, we're nearly there. Wait, we've only got the one connection, haven't we, for the trams? Power connection. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We should probably add a second one in. So we've got this thing here. So if we say how do we do this? Add it in here and do upgrade this bridge to a tram line. It's not a terrible idea. You know what? I think that's quite a good idea. All we have to do is just put it there. 2 connections. Bob's your teapot. Fanny's your aunt. And we've got a connection. And it's just a bit of extra power going to the line, isn't it? So we'll slap a bit of trolley road there, bit of trolley road there. Then we just need to hook power up to it, which we've got right here. I want it to go there. Thank you. Oh, not quite. We just need to go a little bit further over. There we go. And then connect them there like that. And then there we go. We've got a bit of extra power going to the tram line rather than just this one. Which, to be fair, this one's doing all right, but it's just a little bit extra in it. Some buildings have unsupported settings. What? It's a loading and unloading. We're unloading, right? Into it. Yeah. There we go. Maybe it was that, because we didn't say store this item. Unsupported. The frig's it on about? You're an unload site. You've got power. I think it might be one of them where we just ignore it and eventually the problem goes away. Connections with conveyor engines or oil pumps are unsupported with loading. Oh, with unloading. Well, you're clearly not, because it's clearly working. And it's clearly working. And we have connected it up right, haven't we? Comes in that way, goes out that way. Yeah, this is the output. That's the input. So if we wanted to take from it, we'd connect there. If we want to remove, we take from there. Yeah. I just broke it. Right, where's our microbuses? You'll go there, you'll pick up some workers, and you'll drop them off here. And off he goes. We just need to copy it over to this other one. There he is. Then we can jump on the line view. Wait for our little microbus. Oh, look at him go. He's freaking speeding. 100% he's listening to like some drum and bass or some shit. Oh, we don't tell him to wait till unload. Oh look, now it's fixed. Damn thing. Right, and then this should be operational, right? So we just need to tell the construction people they now get concrete from here. There we go. Copied it over to everyone. So they'll get concrete from there. This, tell all the people to go there. And next on the upgrade list is going to be the road going this way. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Ladies and gents, this is the moment you waited for. Right, is it working properly? Not quite yet, but we do have cement there anyway for him to use. I might get a few more dry bulk trucks. Some buildings have unsupported settings. Oh, shut up with your unsupported settings. Would it be better just to tell them to go there? It has the exact same number. It's really annoying me. It's actually bugging me that it's like, oh no, we don't want to work properly. I know I shouldn't let it bug me, but it just is. Because there's no reason for it. Right, that train's returned. Let's get some track upgraded. Right, let's get them 2 segments upgraded, and then we can get them connected up. And then we can get rid of these thingy trains, diesel trains. Bum 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 bum. Right, that's my coffee finished. Did we finish the roads up here? We did. Right, I'm not gonna mess with them while they're unloading. So we'll wait for them to finish, and then we can start getting some more roads upgraded, and it'll just make this run smooth, run faster. To be fair, not necessarily smoother. It'll make it run faster. Nice, that's a big segment upgraded. Beautiful. Right, now he just needs to head back, and then we can get the next section upgraded, which will be the last section. Anybody else need to leave to fill up? This one might be. You know what? We'll just send this one because it's practically full. Also, you got 3.2 mil on board for 133 tons. Who says clothing ain't profitable? That's a stupid amount of money. That's insane. He's just come back from dropping off excess food. You know what? I just had a thought then. Like, for food, wouldn't it be better for us to put a storage over here and a distro office just to provide food for the shops over here? Rather than the distribution office going from over there to here, it can go to a storage over here, and then we can have local distribution from that storage. And then that way we don't have to worry about that storage providing food to everywhere. Why are you not able to run? There's a refueling station right behind you, pal. Oh, damn it. Lights went out. There it is. Crafty boy. Let there be no light. No, there will always be light.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Nina. How are you? Just joined. Who stole my lights off? A paw? Oh, God, I'm a mouse. Run away! Run away! Yeah! I did it. I said the little clockwork mouse. Where can we put... Where can we put a distro off it? Or even a storage for that matter. Don't know. You know what? I'm going to get this power line shifted because we've been meaning to do it for freaking ages. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. There we go. We'll get that in there. They'll get that sorted out. Is this operational now? Yes. We just don't need any concrete yet. And then we can remove this power line. We can sort this bit out. And then I'm going to put a bit more of this town over here. Yes, that is what we're going to do. And I think they'll put a little bridge going over here as well. Or an underpass. We'll see. Haven't made my mind up on that yet. I feel like we should put another road, another bridge or underpass in here as well, somewhere. And unfortunately, I'm looking at this. But this is providing power for all of these. I don't really want to turn the lights off. I think we need another crossing in here as well. Because it's there or there where they can cross the road. So let's put a crossing in. Where do we want to put it? Here? There we go. And we'll put one. Oh, why can't you behave? There's a random node. Of course there is. Always a random node. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's filling up. Nice. Unfortunately, this is an on and off process at the minute. At least the bricks are getting moved. Do we need some more vehicles to help move bricks? It doesn't appear so. You're the export, aren't you? Yes, you are. And you've got full vehicles. Fair enough. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get that road upgraded. Right, there we go. We've got correct stuff. Why is no one working on this? Whatever. Whatever. I'm sure they'll get to it eventually. Maybe. Yeah, looks like we didn't need 2 trains for this coal station after all. But it's fine. It's working. Alright. Maybe we look at starting to move over to here as well now. Maybe. Maybe. We do need to continue the upgrade this way though. So let's do that. And I'm hoping that they build through it. They might not, but I'm hoping they do. Go on, build through it, fella. Nope. And this guy's not. And then he's gonna cry and panic because he can't go nowhere. Oh no, he didn't. Shock. Genuinely surprised by that. Right, let's get the next segment upgraded. And then we can get that one upgraded as well. And then it's just this side that needs upgrading. And this way. And of course the crisscross. Wait, where? How is it? There is no light set up here. Maybe that's why they were panicking. What? The train's doing weird shit. I'm scared. I think it's possessed. Okay, that's that segment done. Let's get this one done. And this one. And then it's just this tiny little bit here. And then we don't have to worry about upgrading that one. Let's get these 2 upgraded. Hopefully no one needs to come into the station. Wait, I'm only counting 3 trains there. Where's the other one? There he is. He's there. He's fine. We should be ahead of him. So we shouldn't need to worry. Oh, you just go, fella. You're upgrading freaking track. I don't know what you're waiting for. There is no train there, mate. Go. Don't, he's not really there. Don't worry about him. Oh, he's doing weird shit again. Ghost train is possessed.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
All right, I'll have a drink. Thank you, Craft. Num, 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 num. I'm not. Oh, freaking hell. I knew Nina would be sitting there waiting for that. I knew it. She's obsessed with it. Some may say it's an addiction. Quite surprised at how quick I got that one though. I'm quite surprised. I'm quite pleased with myself. This may have been a bad idea. I'm hoping he builds through it. Yeah, he built through it. Good train. Good train. Holy fuck nuggets, that we might need to reduce the size of this train. I'm nerding out. Look at the freaking size of this train. Oh god, the crops are full. Right, we're finally getting this cow farm. Is it all the trains that's making you nerd out? So many beautiful trains. Nah. What's making you nerd out then? Holy shit, the traffic. We need a new way. We need a new way. We can't sustain this level of traffic. I mean, it's not too bad, but I think a thing here will help. I'm looking at planes to buy for Microsoft Flight Sim. You're a nerd. Oh, finally, this train can get in. I already know what one I want next. It's just a matter of time before I can buy it. I cave in and buy it. Yeah. Which one is it? What plane? Come on, share with the group. A Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Oh, fair. Nice. I thought you normally flew the smaller planes, so isn't that going to be a little bit of a jump up to go from a twin engine prop to a giant jet airliner? Wouldn't it make sense to do a gradual increase in size of the aircraft? On stream, yes, mainly because of time restraints, but when not streaming, I often do transatlantic flights. Ah, fair. Fair. Right, there he goes. Come on, you can do all three of these, man. Go train, go, go, go. Go train, go, go, go. There we go, last one. Yay, there we go. He's done it. What a lad. What a lad. You know what? I'm going to put these signals in. I mean, it makes sense. We want one there. We've already got one up there. And we need one right there. And then we do chains on the ins. And done. We can let these guys run out. Anyone else nearly full? No. Right, we can upgrade the next segment then. Oh, that one's already done. Never mind. And then it's literally just this bit, the junction. Well, the station, rather. I'm trying to figure out a way to do a long haul on stream. Likely we'll do it after I finish uni for the year. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Or on a weekend, but I don't know what your weekends are like. If you're free on weekends, I would have thought it'd be easier then. What did I get that one for? Oh, maybe it was for this guy. Is this done now? Or have we just got one left? I think we've just got one left, haven't we? Yeah. We've just got this segment. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Yay! Last section. I'm free on weekends, but I already use time during the week to stream, and I still have commitments and stuff to do. Yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, weekend streaming's a little bit difficult for me, which is why it's quite late on a Sunday. Well, late for me on a Sunday when I stream, and it's only for a couple of hours. Which is why I stream during the week, because it's easier for me as well. So I feel happier to spend an entire day streaming. No, I have more time available that week to help the family. Yeah. Right, we got people dropped off. What's up with this guy? Where is he? What are you panicking for? You were panicking for no reason. Okay. There we go. We'll do the crisscross in this bit, and then it's literally the rest of it.
Greetings.
Greetings, Richie. We need to do something about this because this is quite bad. We've got so many crops now, it's ridiculous. This is actually mental. Actually mental. Surely there's a way we can help it. Hi, Richie. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the game crashed. Classic workers and reason. At least it isn't my PC that crashed. Bloody hell, it's Richie. It just showed up with too much aura. It showed up with too much aura and it couldn't handle it. Alright, I need to go pee because you keep making me hydrate. I'm listening to... Oh, wait, I missed a bit. So I ain't complaining. The loading screens in this game are nice. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Get to see some photos from history. I'm listening to you while playing Assassin's Creed. Don't blame me. I will blame you, man. You just came in with all this aura and couldn't handle it. It just could. His aura just cannot be contained. It's just too powerful for us. I'm a bit surprised though. It hasn't given us a different picture yet though. There we go. We're back. We are back in the game. Right, we just got this to do again. Did we put the signal in? Yeah, we got the signals in. FYI, I was here while your stream starting screen was on, and I have remained here ever since. Riddle me that. It was your message. My computer thought you were gone. Thanks, Nina. I got that one straight away. I can't believe it put it where my mouse was.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink. God damn it, beer again. Cheers! Yeah, I did it. Mice everywhere. I'm so confused. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Mice everywhere. What we got next? Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What the hell is that?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
It's fucking singing.
Happy birthday to you.
That does not look like frosting. Very clownish. Yeah, that one suits you perfect. What the fuck? That did not look like frosting though. Why is it white and sticky? That's exactly what I was wondering, Craft. Oh, right, the power line's gone in, so we can remove this guy. There we go. And we can sort the ground out here. I'm hoping we've got enough. What do you call them? Construction thingies. We need to find a bit of terrain to level 2, so we'll go no this way. That's it. Right, we'll get the ground sorted over here now, and then we can get people to move in. Well, we can build up like the village over on this side, and that might alleviate some of the traffic. Maybe, question mark, not sure. Let's hope so. I'm just trying to build up some flat area for us to do the old tricky trick. with the airfield. How are you, Craft? You all good? I think he might be. He might be a bit distracted by planes at the minute because he's proper nerding out. Yes, yes, I am. Right, there we go. Let's get the airfield. I haven't spent the last 10 minutes looking at routes to fly. Mate, I'm not judging. You do you, mate. You do you. You want to nerd out and look at planes and routes to fly? You do you, mate. No judgment. To be fair, it's only what I used to do when I was your age. I used to look at different planes and cars, bikes, all kinds of shit, different games. I'm just gutted when I was your age, I didn't have a PC, so I used to just watch people play flight sims because I couldn't. And now I'm so grateful I'm in a position where I actually can play flight sims and driving sims. I used to watch flight sims for the longest time. It's only really this year that I've properly gotten into flying myself. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I find it quite relaxing. Even though I do play more combat flight sims, whereas you play the civil aviation flight sims, I still just find it relaxing because you just, for a lot of the times with combat flight sims anyway, you're flying to your mission. You're flying to the target, so you get that sort of bit of peace before the storm. This side is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. So we'll just have to use the bulldozer. It's the most relaxing game I've ever played. Yeah. If that's the sort of game you need to chill out, then it's the sort of game you need to chill out. It is what it is. Everybody's different. The world would be a very boring place if we all did the exact same thing. Alright, just gonna get this little bit of corner sorted here. So the canyon's nice and smooth. I'm trying to avoid getting rid of the water down here because I quite like it. I think it just adds something. Just adds that little something. I see people play like Stardew to relax. It's a great game, but it's too slow and repetitive for me. Yeah. It's same like people that play Minecraft. Like Minecraft, the idea of Minecraft really intrigues me, but like I've played it and it's a fun game, but it's not one that I could spend hours and hours and hours on. But I get why people enjoy it. It is a cool little game. I agree. I used to play it a lot, hence the name Crafton. But God, does it bore me nowadays? Yeah, I used to like a lot of like Call of Duty style games, and to be fair, I still do, because I do want to get Battlefield 6 when that comes out. Whether or not I'll be able to, I don't know, but we'll see. But I played the beta. I didn't play it on stream because like loads of people was, and I just wanted to get used to it, and it was only open on the weekends, and weekends are difficult for me to stream anyway. But like when it releases, I won't mind playing that on stream. I'm gonna be freaking terrible at it. I used to be really good at the games, but now I'm so bad at them because I haven't played them in so long. But playing the beta, it did remind me of Battlefield 4, and I loved Battlefield 4 with a passion. It was a really, really good game until they started nerfing it. Ah, lights have gone out. Where's the light switch? There it is. But I'm looking forward to that game when it comes out. To be fair, I do want to play Euro Truck on here as well. Oh, we got the Wheel of Misfortune. Is that 3 mice ones next to each other? Are you freaking kidding me? You can't do that. Wheel of Misfortune, we definitely want you to have the many mice. You must have many, many mice. To be fair though, Crap, I was wondering where the heck the Crafton bit came from in your name. And I never thought Minecraft. Like, never dawned on me. To be fair though, that game, it's responsible for a lot of people becoming YouTubers and making videos. A lot of people becoming streamers. So yeah, it is a pretty powerful. It has had a pretty powerful effect on a lot of people, that game. I'm pretty sure it's one of the first games Jacksepticeye played on stream. Pretty sure PewDiePie played it as well. I created the name Crafton Data probably back in like 2017 or something, and as time progressed I changed it to Crafton Fair, just becoming a fairy and wanting to express myself, but I'm too well known as Crafton now to change it, plus it's unique, so I like it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool name, and I can make it into many different nicknames like Crafty Boy and shit like that. So yeah, I like the name. So don't change your name, otherwise I'll have to come up with a different nickname for you when you arrive in the stream. Crafty boy just flows. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Right, I think that with a little bit of smoothing over here. Oh, actually, no, I want to go a little bit further just so this bit of the road will connect up. So we just need the bulldozer and then we can just do this. I kept looking on how I might rebrand, but could never come up with something that was as smooth as crafting. Yeah. I think crafting just fits, you know. I'd find it weird, like, even if you changed your name slightly, I'd be like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know this person. And then you'll be like, it's Craft. I'm like, oh, how are you doing, Ted? Or whatever you might change it to. I don't know. I don't know why I picked Ted. Right, now I think we've got enough space. So we just need to smooth over up that end and then we can start building up the first town a little bit more. We'll just get that a little bit further. There we go. That'll do nicely. We'll just give it a good old smoothie smooth. Give it a little smoothie smooth over here. I'll be sat here like, oh, is this fucking Ted and why is he my moderator? When did I make a mod, like Ted a moderator? I've only changed the name once and it was the end part. No one says. I've had the same online name for the better part of nearly a decade. It's never going to change now. No, well, it's like my Steam name and my Discord name, my PlayStation Online name, my Xbox Live name that I don't even use anymore. All of them have been the same since... fuck, I don't even know when. 2012? Maybe before then? When did PS3 come out with PlayStation Live? I've had the same name since then. Like, I've had the same gamer tag since then, and I've never changed it. The only time I've, like, slightly changed it is, never changed it. PS3 launched the month after I was born. Yeah, I've had the same game, like, the same PSN name since then. Never gonna change it. Even if people find out what it is, it don't matter. I don't go on PlayStation anymore, but it's my Steam name. Yeah, I haven't changed it and I won't. Like, I thought about making a completely new one when I started this, but I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I am juggling 2 fucking Steam accounts. I can't be asked with that shit. So I just use the same one. This may have to be an overpass, an underpass. Fuck, it's gonna be too steep. But if we turn off snapping and then go that works, but does it connect? It does. Oh, thank frig for that. Snapping back on. So 66. sort of works. It's passable. But of course, this side doesn't like it. Right, we'll have to go do that then. And then let's go this way. Right, what we're gonna do about this bit? Because if we cut power, loads of shit is gonna go offline. Like, this literally powers everything. Oh, of course, we need to... There you go, big fella. Well, it's going to get connected up over here anyway. There we go. We could build a brand new one over here. Get all of that shit ready to disconnect here and connect here and disconnect the cables and connect them over here. Would that work, or is that a stupid idea and I'm just being stupid? Ah, critical error. I can't see. I can't even click on anything. I don't know. I need the transformer. There we go. I need the transformer, please. I think that might be a bad idea. Damn it, I just realized I missed the opportunity of a lifetime. What was... Why? What was she gonna do? I should have redeemed error 404 with the... When the game crashed. Oh, yes. Yeah. That would have been good timing. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba da dum ba dum. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba da ba dum. Oh, my eyes just started watering. I don't know why. Am I dying? Ah, shit. Zoom right in. Yeah, I think that might be a bad idea. Cutting power to there. So maybe we should have put the bridge there. Oh, I can't connect him now. Too late. Too late now. I think I know where I want the bridge. I think I know where I want that. I need you guys to move house if you can. No, you can't. Damn it. We're gonna have to build some housing over here. But I should have thought, if I build it a little curve road here, bridge over a little curve road, it'll just add a nice little bit of character to here. With a well, not a curved bridge, but you know what I mean. Right, we'll leave them guys to that because, oh, why are you being a moron? Why didn't you just build all the way through like the last guy did? Construction trains. Drive you up the wall. And now everyone's out of fuel and complaining. Right, I just need to correct my save. There we go. There we go. We've got a proper hard backup save now. That's very strange. Usually trains don't drive on the walls. You know what I mean? Don't bully me because the trains are being stupid. I think we're gonna have to cut power anyway, aren't we, to get a bridge in here. Probably could have left that transformer there as well. Don't matter, it's fine. We've got a hospital there. I thought them trees were inside the hospital. Right, trains. There we go. Go, disco train. And continue. I know what it'll be. It'll be because of the workers not getting there in time. So we just ended up sat there waiting. Oh, which one's gonna win? And it's the clothing train. Who's next? And it's the food train. And then that guy. Jim. Call him Jim. He seems like a Jim. Oh wait, that's normal track. There we go. We'll upgrade that one. And should be able to go straight through to that as well. Should. Not guaranteed. Bam 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 ba da 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 dum bam 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 ba da bam bam ba bam 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 ba. I'm getting way too distracted with the music. We need to upgrade some more roads over here. Screw it, why not? That one, that one. Alright, all other helicopters are gonna go do that shit. You know what, you can do that one as well. We haven't really got any upgrades for them to do yet, so we might as well just continue that upgrade. How is that the only bit of road that don't get swept? That is mad. do 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 do. Right, cool. That got upgraded. So let's get that one upgraded to 2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hurry up, construction trains. Ba-da-da-da. Holy shit, they've got loads to do over here, man. Have we even got the ground crew working? Yeah, we've got the ground crew working. We need to get people out of this house, and then we can put our thing in. So what we should do is disallow citizens, so if any become available, they won't go in them. We could also upgrade this house and this house. We've been waiting to do it for ages, and I may have forgotten that that is what we were planning. There you go, fella. Have a path. Wait, did I not? I may have not connected that up. Oh, I'm sorry, fella. I missed one of your doors. Apologies, good sir. There you go. Alright, we need to put a building in there now. And a building in there. Let's just remove some trees. There we go. We can see what area we've got to work with. There we go. We can see what area we've got to work with here as well. If we can get one of these, that'd be fantastic. If not, we can do like a weird trick with these. We might be able to get a few of them in there. Maybe 2. So that's what, 240, and that's 505. So that'd be 480, which is not a bad substitution. So let's take a peep at the buildings that we've got. We're blue there and red there. So how about a yellow? I don't think we're getting this guy in here. Even if we do the mad click. I don't think. Oh, there. We found one spot. Brilliant. But now we get weird shit with the path. You know what? I'll take weird shit with the path. There we go. We get a big building now. Right, over here. I might just do a couple of these two corner houses. And we'll go with that. So let's find them. Is this one in it? Yes. Oh, let's nib the path to get rid of any unneeded nodes. There we go. And then we can squeeze it in here a little bit better. Yeah, I'll take that one. And then the other one can go right there. Cool. We'll get paths. Oh, lovely. Lovely. 2 new homes for people. And then we can tell them to get out of that one and get in that one. We may need to tell them not to move in We'll do that, and then we can definitely get people out of that house. And then we can remove that, and then we can look at putting in our road. Our road. Because that one's going to provide 500 homes. These two will provide another 500. We'll still be left with 240 people without a house. And then we just need to find them jobs. Which it'll just be more nurseries, schools, hospitals, gyms. It's closed due to bad weather. A zoo closes in the winter? Really? We can even get a few more restaurants as well. We can also look at getting, yeah, we'll need another hospital, definitely, to look after people on this side. We can get some more trams, get some more of them in. We'll need a bus station, which we'll need to put over here. So let's put the bus station in. We've got it on the opposite side of the road. So I think I would like to do that as well. I'm just trying to think, do I want to put it here? And then a road, it'll be, where do I want to put it? How do I want to do this? Would this be good? Or would it be better for it being that way and then a quicker exit? I mean, I'm going to do a road down this way anyway, so we'll put a road in there. And then the other road's going to be wherever the bridge lines up over here. And then that'll be our little square. Of course, we're going to have paths that go over the track as well. I've just realized we can't do a bridge here now. For the road. Oh, fuck. Gonna need to move the road. We need to do a bridge here for the road. So I don't interfere with the train. Which means moving this guy to connect down this way. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well back it up. The good thing is, unlike this bridge, we don't need to remove it entirely to fix it. They don't have an alternate route. Right. And it'll take forever to build one. Right, well, it's now or never. Let's just do it. Peeps are about to be mighty pissed off with me. You know what? I'll wait till this is built. Oh, damn it. Where's the light switch? There it is. Haha, found it pretty quick that
you
time.
bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, Nina, I'll have a drink. Thank you. Ah, refreshing. That was a lot at once. Right, so the plan. This gets built. We remove the road here. We remove these two roads and a little bit of the bridge. We build this up with the airplane thing. We lay it back in. We make sure all construction is entirely focused, because all these roads are upgraded now. Entirely focused on repairing the bridge and repairing the road and adding in the new bridge, because that new bridge is going to take forever. Once that new bridge is in, then we can reconnect this road back up. Then we can put the technical office back in and go from there. That's the plan. So for now, we need to leave this road in, so they've got a route in, the ground vehicles. I probably shouldn't have got rid of that technical office. But I can see an apartment building is nearly finished. This bit of the bridge is nearly complete, and then they can focus on that one. So we're not far off being done, and then we can sort this out. And then we can figure out getting... Well, then we can get them people out, and then we've got space for us to put in a bridge here. I think we should call this republic Bridgington, because we're building a lot of freaking bridges. Welcome to Bridgington. We have 99,000 bridges. Would you like to see one of our many bridges? I wonder if the no workplace is tied to the number of people that we haven't got homes for. Three people can't visit a doctor. Let's add in more sellers. We'll go maximum sellers. We really need to get a second shop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. At least winter's over, and look at all this freaking traffic, man. Absolute disgusting. You know what? Oh no, we haven't really got the cash, have we? We need to start selling to NATO. Why are you lot unhappy? Fewer sellers than required, right? Let's get more people in there then. Fewer sellers than required. Let's get more people in there. That's maximum. That's maximum. That's not maximum, so we'll get more there. We'll get more there. We've got 15 there. We've got 15 there. That's all good. We can bump this up to maximum. That's already on maximum. That's on maximum. We just need to make sure everything is on the most. Closed due to bad weather. That's bullshit. It's sunshine now. And we'll get some more doctors there. What about here? I think we're all good there as well. We've got a few people waiting to go to school, so we'll add a couple more staff there, and I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Good. We're not going to bother with that just yet. We need all focus over this end. Right, it's just the middle part of the bridge now, which is not that far from being done. Not enough staff. It's at maximum. We need more like gyms and shit. That'll be why. That'll be why. I mean, it's 98%. It's still good. It's still good, at least. We've got a bit of time before we need to do out about it, but we will be when we build over this side anyway. Right, just the middle part of the bridge. That home is done. We can tell these people to get out. Go live in there and then destroy it. Right, now we can allow people to move in so the rest of the homes can get filled up. So there we go. We're down to 400 people now without a home. That is much more manageable. If to be fair, if we build the Dnipro flats, then that would help that, but we don't need to yet. We don't need to. Well, we do, but it's not immediate. We need to sort this road out first that we've been ignoring. We'll just get rid of these paths for now. We will put them back in once we sort the bridge out. But we're gonna sort... Should we sort the power first? Or do we sort the main road? Well, the main road we can't do out until people stop driving on it. But we need... I want this bridge fixing first. This is going to be a difficult road to break. We're going to have to break it over here. Which is then going to upset a bunch of people because they're going to be like, oh, car! I'm stuck on the bridge. So let's make it a two-way. So people can turn around. Then we can split. Oh, it will destroy the full bridge. No, don't do that. Damn it. There we go. We managed to split the road. And we'll split the road there as well. Well, of course, they're still gonna keep coming. They're still coming. Stop! The road's been broken. You can't get through. Oh, I'm sorry, boss. I'm real sorry, boss. But it's about to get worse for you. It's about to get worse. Can't do it because of them up there, right? Let's just remove that for a second. Right, people, you need to get off the frickin' bridge. I'm about to wreck it. I might just need to sell you, but I really don't want to. But if you could, you know, get off the bridge, that would be a big help. Shit, am I gonna regret this? I feel like I am, but... what should we make it out of? Should we go with a brick one or a steel? Let's pause it while we make a choice. Oh, I can't place it next to this one. Do I need to build it out the same one in order for it to be the same height? Why is snapping not on? Oh, that's annoying. Well, if we've got to place it all new anyway. Right. Where's me? Autosave. Airfield. No worries, craft. Having a lurk. No worries, bud. No worries, mate. This is not working as I intended. I just want to raise it up so we don't have to, you know, be as bad as, you know, steep as it was before. It's less bridge to build then. That's what I'm trying to get at. Let's fill this hole. Cool. That's most of that done. We could bring this edge up a little bit here, and then we should be able to get across a bit faster. And of course, it's going to take the mick to do. I mean, to be fair, it's going pretty quick, and it is only orange, so it's not that slow. It should make the bridge a bit cheaper to build as well, to be fair. Let's get him focused in the center, because for some unknown, bizarre reason, it's slowing down. I get it might be quarried stone or some shit, but come on. Oh, hell with this. No, that's not what we want you to do. This ain't gonna work how I wanted it to, is it? Damn. No, it's not. Oh, I don't want to be stuck doing that. What about if we build it up? It doesn't really matter, does it? As long as we get across here. As long as we smooth it out across this way. Come on, contours. How come you'll be steeper over there but not over here? Alright, I got an idea. Let's build this up and then use the airfield to get it to how we want it. There we are. Alright, then we'll get the bulldozers in. Right, airfield time. There we go. Now we're getting it to where we want it. A little bit more. A little bit more. If we could just keep eking out a little bit more, that'd be great. Little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Keep going. Alright, let's readjust. Oh, no. Let's smooth it back out. No, I've ruined it. I've ruined it. No. Oh, come on. No, I ruined it. Oh, whatever. Let's sort this side out then. This one doesn't have to be as bad. We just need to get it to an angle we're happy with. And then just smooth it up. So let's get the smoothie tool. There we are. Smooth. Smooth like jazz. And that way it just makes it a little bit easier for the trucks and the buses. I don't think we're going to get much smoother than this, but we'll try. Yeah, it's a yellowy white now, so it's not too bad. There we go, that'll do. So that's that side sorted out. Let's bring that back. Bring... You know what, that can go back to there. Let's get the airfield. And then if we go across here like that, that's all a similar height. There we go. We just want to keep pushing this along. Until we get it to where we want it. It will eventually give in. As long as we get the majority of the ground to the height that we want it at. I'm not too worried about the rest, because then we can just level. We'll get this bit pulled out a bit, and then that should be less of an aggressive of a curve, and it'll just look a little bit nicer. It'll still look natural, but it'll just be a little bit nicer. Do, 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 do. Come on, excavators. You can do it. Bam, bada, 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 bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bada, bam, da, bam, 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 bam. Which one's the rotate camera? There we go. Keep it coming. You can work quicker than this. Come on. There we go. That looks a lot better. We'll get the bulldozers in to just roundy the corner a little bit. There we go. We've got loads of room now. Now we can put the bridge back in. Let's just give it a quick smoothie. Even things out a little bit. There we go. Lovely. Now we can... Oh, we need to bridge this bit first. Back it up. Yeah, that'll do. There we are. Yeah, that should be enough room for a bridge. Where's the bridges? That's 76. That's a good distance. That is a good distance for a bridge. Is it 12 or 15 we need it for this one? I think it's 15 for this bridge. I'm sure it's 15. There we go. Come on, camera. Work with me. Go across. Does that look right? That spotty dog. And then it was what? 77. Cool. How does it not work? It works for the upside. Why doesn't it work for the down? Oh, you're killing me, game. That looks nice and straight though, doesn't it? Yeah. Fine, whatever. Oh, come on. Nah. Right. 84 then. So we've gone from 76 to 84. All right, whatever. It's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. $88, $90, whatever. Have it your way, game. Right, let's just bring this road. Oh, where's the edge? Here. Get the azimuth right. There we go. Beautiful. Let's... Where's the big one? That one. Let's pop this in. It's not necessarily going to be built or build, but at least we know it's there, and we can get the... Will that work? Kinda. I don't like it though. There we go. Let's bring it forward then. There we go. I like that. I like that. It's a little bit close to where the bridge is going to start, but whatever. Right. Question is, do we want to go for a brick bridge or a steel bridge? That's still the question of the day. What kind of bridge do we want to build? Seeing as we're having to build it all from scratch again. At least we get more. We don't have to build as much bridge now. There we go. Let's have a look at the brick one. You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It fits in so well. That right, we're going with brick. I don't care if it takes longer. It's going to look amazing. And now we need to connect this up over here. It's a way bigger detour than I was expecting. I mean, we could move the technical office up here in this corner. It is real estate not being used. But then all we're going to do then is just shift the connection. You know what? No, I'm not going to bother. It doesn't bother me that much. I just want it to be at a similar angle to that. I don't know why, but my brain is telling me to do it. Oh shit. Two-way road. There we go. Sorry guys. Sorry mate. Right, now we just need a bridge here for this. And then we've got a loop that we can use for a tram. Potentially. It could go... Oh, these buses aren't happy. But it could go from like here up to the one that's up this way. There it is. Down to this one. Across the bridge. And then around this area. I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't figured out a proper tram loop for this side. But I think it's going to look pretty cool. I was about to say, how the hell did these bulldozers get there? Yeah, the other side will be working on this road, won't they? Yes, they are. Cool. I'm so glad we built up the helicopter construction team now. Because they are going to help pave the way through this. How many hours is it going to take? 26,000 hours to build this. 27,000 hours. Oh shit, I was glad though. I was admiring the bridge. Where the frig's the light switch? Where is it? Where have you hidden it? Fuck is it? There it is. 27,000 hours to build this bridge. Right. Get some freaking workers dropped off here, please. Holy shit, that's so many hours. Oh no. Balls. Off he goes. Of course, everything's stopping because buses don't know where to go. Right, we may have to redo the bus lines that go over to the other side. I may have not thought this through. Right, we'll just sell this guy. Yeah, this is the issue when you have only one way through. Especially for an idiot like me. That doesn't think things through entirely. But mistakes were made. Now I can do about them. At least we've got plenty of rubbish space, at least. Some of them aren't going to be able to go there, though, are they? Like these guys. Oh, they're not even assigned to anything anyway. Henry, what's your current 5-year plan, comrade? It's boosting exports to NATO is the next thing we need to do. As soon as we can start doing that, we can start earning some NATO dollars and figure things out from there. But the main goal for today is to try and reduce the whatchamacallit unemployment rate. That is the main goal at the moment. The moment we can solve that, the better it'll be for everybody living here. Because I want to start putting in some housing over this side as well. There's quite a bit, to be fair, that I want to do, but sorting this bridge was one of them. I've been putting off for a while because it was way too freaking long. Yeah, the short answer is start selling more and become less dependent on imports. So that's why we've expanded this area for the first town. Do I want to get some more helicopter construction? Kinda do. I kinda don't. But we need this focusing so much. Right, if we tell them, you know, I'm gonna tell them to focus this bridge first. Get this little bridge done. Have we managed to reduce? Yeah, good. Right, the homelessness is down by a lot. That's good. Right, that's good. Right, prioritize this, and then that'll help people get over here. We need this prioritizing. What are we waiting on that one? Asphalt. Where do they get their asphalt from? I swear if it's from the other side, I'm dumb. Asphalt. Large customs house. That's fine. It's... Oh, there's the issue. There's the issue. You're just a waste truck. That's fine. Off you go. You're a waste truck? Yeah, off you go. And off you go. I know exactly where all of them have come from. They've come from the big waste facility that we made. Well, not facility, but... yeah. I know exactly where they come from. It'll be easy to replace them. Right, what have I missed? I may have done a thing. I may have done a thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're finally doing this bit of the roadcraft, yeah. Yeah, that's... There's nothing else further down that I'm not showing you, I promise. I promise I haven't done anything else. Sus. There's nothing to see behind me. There's nothing to see at all. Yeah, look. There's nothing else to see. But if the Supreme Leader says it's fine, it's fine. Just ignore this blueprint. There's nothing to see. We definitely haven't destroyed the main bridge connecting the two cities. We've definitely not rebuilding it. Yeah, we're rebuilding it. Because I reduced the amount of bridge that there was on both sides by a lot so we could expand this area. Was this an accidental delete? Right. Kinda. Maybe. Kinda. So I was thinking, oh, it'll just be like the road. I can just remove a little bit of it and then add it back in. It'll be fine. No, it deleted the whole thing. And then I turned one, well, no, I was going to turn one side. We left one side. And I was like, oh, I'll just sort this side out, build it up. No problem. Up to the same height as you've want. It'll just snap connect to it. No, it won't. So yeah, we did this instead. This is where we're at. We're having to rebuild the whole thing, and it's only gonna take 26,000 days. God damn it, Clark. It's only gonna take 26,000 days to rebuild it, but this is where you'll like me for it. It's going to be a brick one, and it'll look absolutely incredible. Look at that, the arches line up perfect. So it's going to look sick as. Honestly, it'll look so much freaking better. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Yeah, I think it's going to look amazing, but it's going to take like 10 fucking years to build. Or whatever the equivalent of 27,000 days. But that's the work days, so that's not actual days. As long as we have people there, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop stressing. You'll live longer. Right, that bridge is done. This road is the next. Oh, damn it. We've got a critical error. Is there another road for the cars to use? If I say yeah, will you promise not to be mad? Critical error is yeah, there's definitely another road that they can use. Yeah, 100%. I have never claimed to be a smart man. There's a train. There's a train. Your waste has nowhere to go. Yeah, it does. We've got loads of room in here. I have no idea what these trucks are doing. And I have no idea which one's at fault. There's 3 of them in one area. You dumb bastards. Right, which... It was this one. And I can't replace them because they can't go nowhere. Right. I realized that after I deleted them. But if I didn't delete them, it'd never get built. Wait. This is going to be a long message where he tells me how much of a moron I am. Can you buy them directly at the customs house and then take them over via train? Yeah. Or we could buy them from NATO, but we don't have any money for NATO. So no. And we also don't have a drop-off point over here for him to go to. So we'd have to build that. God damn it. Well, I want to replace them with the NATO ones anyway. Let's see how much the NATO ones are. Because I do want to replace them with the NATO mixes because they're bigger, better, and faster. 52. We don't have enough. We were so close. It'll be fine. It's going to get built now anyway. That's why I'm telling this side to focus this bridge and this road, and then they're attacking it from both sides. So it'll be fine. At least I didn't cut power to the city again. You could at least be proud of me for not doing that. I mean, whoever cut power to the city, yeah, that was a dumb move, cutting power to the city. I definitely didn't do that. I may have done that. Not today, though. Not today. Not yet, at least. Give it time. And to be fair, the first construction team are smashing through this. Absolutely smashing it. And we have more room for everything now. So, yeah. Quit being mad at me. I mean, I've got... Besides, you know me. I do dumb shit all the time. You should know me by now. I do dumb shit all the time. And if I didn't do dumb shit, it wouldn't be funny. So to be fair, it's a good thing that I've done dumb shit. Also, we're gonna get... I just realised. Let me delete this and re-put the road in. We're gonna delete that as well. So we're gonna move this anyway. Sorry guys, I know you're building that, but yeah, I've just realised. Give me the freaking road, you dicks. There we go. Remove that. By the way, I has a dumb idea. I also have a dumb idea. My dumb idea is put a bridge here and connect it up over this side, and then there's less strain there. What's your dumb idea? While you type up your dumb idea, I'm gonna do my dumb idea. I feel very hyperactive today and I don't know why. We put an airport in to fly people to the uranium town. So 2 smaller airports with smaller planes. That is not a dumb idea. That is a crazy expensive idea and I like it. Oh shit! No, we can't have that. Yeah, that one's alright. Right, what was this side? 94. Okay. 94. I swear if that ain't lined up. Yeah, close enough. Oh, they're going to be mad at me for this, but I need to change this road layout. Let me sort this out, and then we'll have a look and see where would be a good place to build an airport. Oh yeah, they're real mad at me. They're real mad at me. Right, maximum priority there. Maximum priority there, please. I do not give a monkeys about this way. This way can wait. Right, let's put this road in again. At some point, I'm gonna let him build this road. There we go. Right, that's like the 15th time I put this curved road in. Because I can't like settle down on a freaking place for it. Right, where's the autosave. Technical office. There it is. Flip it. And we'll shove it in this corner. And we'll never speak of it again. Right, there we go. Right, now both teams are focusing on this. So we should get a shit ton of workers go into it. Right, little bus. Calm your fucking self down. You're gonna do yourself a cropper. We are fixing the road. It needs fuel. We put an airport flat. Yeah, read that. Well, it is dumb because airports suck. But it would be... Oh, it's gone. But it would be a good propaganda piece. To be fair, it would be. There are some awesome plane mods on the workshop. I found a -A and de Havilland comic. That's sick. I've just been shafted by my barber. I'm not sure how to respond to that Quaker dude, so... Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Did he overcharge you or something? What's with the anime PFP? That's me! That's me! Obviously, I'm better looking than that. But that's me. Odd. Anyway, it's literally just so there's something on there to represent me. You cut your hair too short. I mean, it'll grow back at least. Good thing it grows longer than not shorter. Yeah. Because I think that's cool, and that's what I wanted to go with. And I think the artist that did it did a freaking amazing job. Right, this is a lot of freaking construction we've got to get through. But the cool thing is as well, when we come to upgrade this road to tarmac, we'll have a backup route for him. And hopefully as well, it means there's going to be a lot less freaking traffic going this way. Because we also still need to put one in there as well. We also need to finish upgrading the train tracks. Yeah, let's upgrade more train tracks. There we go. Another train track. I've just had a thought. This isn't impacting our food and everything. Oh, shit. Food on the other side. Fuck. Coal. Balls. Why is this not producing? Oh, it is. It is. Thank fuck for that. So why we got power issues on this side? Because workers. I knew we should have put a warehouse on this side. I knew it. Shit. Emergency, 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 emergency. Panic, 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 panic. You, quick, go get cars. You're gonna come here. You're gonna wait till loaded. You're gonna go... Oh, fuck you, autosave. Get out the way. You're gonna come here. You're gonna wait till unloaded. Right, food truck. You're gonna go... Wait. I don't need a train. Don't go to the customs house. Go here. Unload food. Wait till unloaded. Remove. This one. No, this one. They can put food in this one. Where are you, little train? Head to that station, please. Go for it. We're gonna need something to dispatch. We'll have to put it over here. Distribution office, we'll put it here. We'll put it here. Distro. We'll just go with gravel for now. It doesn't matter. We just need the truck. Oh, fuck off. Come on, connect to both sides. Thank you. This is mission critical. Oh, fuck. We aren't going to be able to get a truck. And we haven't got enough money for a NATO truck. We haven't built train tracks out to NATO yet. We could deliver bricks by road. Nothing cooler than anime. That is very true. Nothing is cooler than anime. What do? You're the bricks distribution guy. Where's the steel people? You. Steel and mech. Guess what you have? Is it a cup of Yorkshire? If it's not a cup of Yorkshire, then I'll have to revoke your pass. Yorkshire and Hobnobs. Fuck. Oh, shit. Sell. We can't have this area come to a stop. Right, everyone's filling up and leaving, yeah? cool. We've got fuel at least. We've got fuel. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You stop. Oh shit. We can't. Yeah, you'll have to. You have to go to eastern border. I was gonna say him go sell to NATO, but he can't. Yes, Crafty, you're a genius. Tell me you're genius. Did you make a hobnob sandwich? Build a dirt road to a smaller Soviet border so you have access to new trucks. The only other one we have is that. Oh, balls! Thanks, Nina. We'd have to connect to that. We have to connect to the other side. No balls, please. You can't leave the balls out. Then connect the two sides of the road with a dirt road, following the other train track. I was just thinking that. Come off here, go down this way. It's fine. It'll be right. It'll be all right. You can't leave the balls out, Clark 2025. No, Nina's the stinky clown. Nina's the stinky clown. Everybody heard it here first. Nina's the stinky clown. You're not gonna catch me, cats. You're not gonna catch me. Da, 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 da. Oh no, they got me. Yeah, stinky clown. Nina, stinky clown. Throw a banana at me. See, stinky clown, stinky clown. So she's resorted to throwing bananas at me now because she knows it's true.
Emotional, damn it!
I'll push you off the cliff again. Go for it. Go for it. Anything for content. I'm only kidding. Still stinky clown though, because you wanted to push me off the cliff. Only stinky clowns push people off cliffs. Yeah, you did. I'm not denying that. And I don't regret it. That's fine. That's fine with me. Because now we all know your true feelings. I think I just had an idea, Craft. No, wait. It's just this power line that's in the way. Want to know a fun fact, Clark? Of course, go for it, Craft. What is your fun fact? Please tell me the board is not jammed again. It's not. Cool. Yeah, it's these guys are missing them. That one's fine. That one's missing one. And that one's missing two. Right, cool. These are doing okay because there's hardly any people. IRL runways are labeled by compass heading they face. This is emulated in the game if the runway and the runways will be labeled accordingly to their direction. They do that in the game too. That's cool. I already knew they did that in real life because like they have like 36, 27, whatever, depending on which way. Like if you're coming that way, the 27, that's the bearing 27. And then the other side will be labeled the exact opposite, so minus 180. You can see when you spin the runway tool around. Ooh. They do! How have I never noticed this until now? Wait, so that weighs 100 degrees. Which way is north? Where's north? That way is north. That way. That way is north. To Santa's workshop. I don't think we can get to Santa's workshop. I don't think the border will let us. So that way is north. This way is south. The map is upside down. You know what? I'm going to go with north is whichever way I'm facing. So this way is now north. Right, 20,000 hours left on that one and 20,000 hours left on that one. We may be fucked. Wait, we have food. Where's the... we don't have a food distribution office yet. Ah! Is it though? I think you read the runway wrong. That way is north to Santa's workshop. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Wait. Yeah, so I'd be... that's south, going that way. So that way. That way is north, but that way is to NATO. NATO should be to the south because there is no NATO countries north of Russia. This game lies. The game lies. The game's lied. We border Canada in winter. Canada's not north. Canada would be east. So Canada's that way. Confirmed. NATO have taken over the North Pole. NATO's taken over the North Pole. Cross the North Pole and go back down. Shut up. Stop making sense. Don't be coming over here with your logic and your smart guy attitude. Right, I need to go grab my lunch and let the puppies out. What do we want to do? Do we want to follow a train? Watch the bridge get built? I need this to be built, to be fair. I don't think it's going to get built though, because we've got no... Have we got any people still over here? You want to watch the distribution office? This one. No, it's up to you guys, because I'm gonna be gone for like 5-10 minutes. So while I grab my sandwich, so it's up to you guys what you want to watch. Building is without drinking water, which means no one's working. Missing chemicals. Shit. Oh fuck, people are gonna die. I'm playing shopping for us, so meh. Oh no, people are still gonna get over here. So why aren't the helicopter team doing anything? We need gravel dropping off. Have we've run out of coal. Why the heck are there so many trains over here? You know what? You go. You're practically full. You're practically full. You're practically full. We may have ballsed up here big time. We're basically on a recovery mission at the minute. You don't say. All right, smarty pants. There you go. You can watch a train. Right, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. Just gonna put my headphones on charge. Orange man spun the wheel, but I'm not gonna be here for it. Sorry, Orange. I'll be back in a moment though. Okay, I'll do that one. There you go. Lightning! Oh god, someone turned the lights out. Alright, let me fix it. Let me fix. Where is it? Oh god, there's a critical error. Of course there is. Of course there is. So now I can't even see the light switch. Ah, now Pedro shows up. When the mouse is finished having a disco, there it is. There we go. Right, I'm back in my chair properly. Where are we at? Did we get the distribution office built? We got the wheel. We got the wheel as well. Huh? Yep, we get the wall of trumpets. That's what that one is. We've still got workers here. We don't have anyone homeless anymore. Teamwork. Right, so we've got no one working here. Great. I thought we had a bus that went from... No, we never got a bus. Huh, how strange. Right, we'll get a bus going from there then. To go here. Off it goes. $3,000 left to go. Just tell it to go. Why are you not going back, you stupid bus? Okay, why is everything fun out of stock? You'll might want to ask the rest of chat that question. I had nothing to do with it. I literally came back to a wall of trumpets, the lights being turned off, a mouse going everywhere, a critical error, a wheel of misfortune. So, ask chat. They're the ones that like to keep plotting against me. And now bananas. It's funny how silent chat went then. As soon as they get questioned on anything. Boo chat. As soon as they get accused of doing anything, it's like I'm not here.
Hello!
I was AFK. Hello, zombie. How are you doing, my friend? Beatles? Yeah, I really liked Yellow Submarine by him. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is pretty good as well. Good, thanks, dude. How are you? I am great, mate. I'm a little bit hyper. I actually got a good night's sleep for once. Ladybugs. So, yeah, I was really eager to get started today. But then, when I went to drop the missus off at her work this morning, traffic was an absolute bitch, so it put me in a little bit of a bad mood, but I was really excited to spend the day hanging out with you guys, playing some games, having some laughs, so that made up for it. I'm assuming you want large planes somewhere in the fields of 60 passengers. Yeah, I'd say somewhere around there is pretty decent. Yeah, boo, traffic. Not fun sitting in traffic, but it is what it is. It happens. What do these guys do? Right, you guys are sitting doing nothing. So you guys are gonna go here. You're gonna pick up food. And you're gonna deliver it to these two mega stores because people need food. Restaurant, don't give a shit. Answer to your question, Orange, we don't have triple decker buses. Nuclear power plant, that's what we're eventually going to work on, but we've got to go all the way over there to get fissionable material. So it's a bit of a, we've got quite a bit of planning to do. We've got the train track ready to go, but planning wise, we've got a shit ton to do before we build out towards that way. The best you can get for about 60 is a TU-104 with 75 passengers. However, it needs a runway of about 700 meters. The runway is fine. We've got plenty of space here for an airport, which is where I'm going to put it. And I think I'll do another road coming off this way to go over that way, so we're not putting too much strain on that bridge. And then we've got two bridges. DoorDash Pink Beetles. We've only got 8 grand at the minute, mate, when it comes to NATO dollary dues. So until we can start selling to NATO, we're going to be waiting a while, unfortunately, mate. Well, in that case, the biggest passenger plane needs about 900 meters of runway. Don't you worry about the runway length. We just need a plane that's quick and got quite a bit of room for passengers. Do I have a space center to launch rockets to Uranus? Unfortunately not, no. Okay, bridge isn't far away from being finished. I bet Orange is sat there giggling to himself about that Uranus pun. I can bet he is. Do we have a jail? No, we turned crime off because I was not having a good time with it in the last playthrough. So I've turned that one off. Oh no, an RM! Ah! I wonder if I can cover the screen with that. In that case, you probably want the TU-154. It has 164 passengers. Flies at 950 kilometers per hour. That is pretty rapid. That works out to what, 620 mile an hour or something like that, which is pretty insane. Back to bed. See you, Clarky. No worries, Orange. See you in a bit, mate. Thanks for popping in. Unless you want to use mods, then that's the best you got. To be honest, I don't mind using mods. I know I said at the beginning that I want to keep this as like vanilla as possible, but that went out the window the moment I started buying. I started getting the modded bus stations and a bowling alley and train stations and shit. So in that case, give me a minute to go shopping. That's right, then that gives me plenty of time to wolf down my lunch. I also got myself some biscuits to dip in my cup of tea. And it definitely won't, because someone said, I've got some hobnobs and a cup of tea. I don't know why I did the voice like that. It just happened. Right. We need some snowplows. Where's my snowplows? There's my snowplows. 8 of them. Waste trucks, we need... We're going with the grey ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And where's... this one? 3. Not a bad impression, to be honest. It actually wasn't meant to be an impression. That's a dumb thing. Where is all this traffic going? Bring workers here, please, people. And bricks. Oh shit, we nearly sold all the bricks. Damn it. We may have nearly used up all of our bricks. To the shops to buy some bricks. Again, why do you guys go this way around? It's fucking shorter that way. And because one does it, they all do it. I think making the bridge out of bricks might have been a bad idea. But to be fair, that magical unicorn over there did tell me to do it. Okay, so we are at least getting some bricks. This guy's getting no gravel though. But it's fine, it's only for cement. Right, we've got lots of food over here. But we're going to adjust it so you can get more. I know why the people haven't left. Because they'll be going back to Raffleberg to get food. That's why our population hasn't dropped that much. It's just dawned on me. But we still need this fucking bridge finishing. So as long as we maintain this train connection, we're fine. We're out of gravel. Alright, it's only 12,000 work hours left. They are nearly there. Oh, look at that. It's easy traffic off there. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Right, now I can enjoy my biscuits. Biscuit time! Dib, 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 dib. There we go. Now he's dropping them off. I'm gonna get some bigger buses. Right, there's no one on that one. 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 Bigger bus. Can we get anything else? I don't think so. Oh, we need to upgrade these guys as well. We'll sort them in a moment. Right, lunch finished. Now we can really focus in on what we're doing. Right, so if we focus one side of the bridge, we'll focus this side, seeing as this is the side that they keep bringing shit to. How much concrete we got? Cement rather. We've got plenty of cement. We've got plenty of gravel. So we should be able to smash one of these out, no problem. So if we stick this on a low priority, that way they won't ignore it, but they will still do it. I don't want to pause the construction because of how long it'll take to do. But if we focus them on one side, now we've got the bigger buses, we should be able to load up with as many people as possible. Not as much as I would have thought, or would have hoped. Right, from the workshop you could get the IL-96, which carries 386. Jeez. Or the MC-21, which carries 136. More modern looking. The 787 carries 290. Let me have a look at these. Let me have a gander at them. Where the fuck's my Steam? There's my Steam. So what we got first? The IL-96. IL-96. Oh, the IL-96 looks pretty smart. So does the 62, to be fair. And the 86. Subscribe. 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 I may have subscribed to all three of them. Oh, the MC-21. MC-21. You know what? That looks pretty cool too. Subscribe. And what else have we got? The 787. I'm guessing it's the Boeing 787. Whoa, slow down, Cap. You've sent me so many. The 787-9, I'm guessing. Subscribe. And the adorable little Li-2, which is a tiny 1940s prop plane that carries 24, but it's adorable. Li-2. I don't see an Li-2. Is it not meant to be IL-2? Maybe I need the space. I just typed the same thing again. It comes up with a skin pack. Subscribe. Then what else we got? There's also a bunch more, like the 747, A300, or the IL-62. I may have already subscribed to the IL-62. But the A300 sounds like a good one to get. Subscribe. There we go. Done it. What else we got? 747. Why not? You can't beat the classic. Subscribe. Done it. Any more? Go to airplane, and it's page 2. Page 2. That's the page every kid my age went to. Well, actually, no, it's page 3, but still. Every kid grabbed a copy of the Sun magazine, went to page 2, and yeah, that's. I'll leave it at that. You can guess what was on it. I'm on the airplanes filter, and page 2. Oh, there it is. It's a skin pack. But I've grabbed it anyway. 707 is pretty awesome. I get the feeling Kraft wants to fly a Boeing. Subscribe to that, and we'll leave that one as a mystery as to what I've just grabbed. Maybe. It's not the 707 that I've just nabbed from the workshop. It's something much cooler that I think you will appreciate. But I get the feeling it might have to wait until we get a cargo airport, which, to be fair, we could do with a cargo airport. I just went through Al's videos and someone had
Ignored the clown.
And left
Get the
3
punishment.
comments. Ignore the clown. I was literally just reading it. Left 3 comments saying that I'm faking my accent. I was busy doing something else. How can I? It's not ignoring you. It's just answering someone else already. Someone left 3 comments saying you're faking your accent. And then left. That's That's real rude. To be fair, the first time I heard your accent, straight away popped into my head was your Mila Kunis. I didn't know she was streaming as a clown. Fair enough. But then it might just be the fact that it's like, I don't recognize like differences in people's accents if they're from the same place. Like the UK, there's like 50 different freaking accents. But to outside people, it probably just all sounds very similar. And then again, like every time you hear a British person on any American freaking TV show, and this is what really bugs me, they'll be like, oh, I'm from Leeds, and then they'll give him a freaking South London accent, and it's like, that's not what people from Leeds sound like. And it bugs me. Because people from Leeds sound very similar to me. Being from Yorkshire. Americans just will never understand. It's a good job Orange Man left, isn't it? He's American. I don't think he'd appreciate us taking the mick out of the Americans. To be fair, to be honest, he probably won't give a shit. At the end of the day, it's all just fun and games. We're all just here to have a laugh. We're not here to pick on anyone. We're not here to single anyone out. It's just a bit of fun. Oh, I really wish I didn't break this bridge. You remember how I always say that I'm my own worst enemy? I don't care who is here, I will always take the piss out of America. To be fair, America give everyone a damn fucking good reason to take the piss out of them. Especially when they've got someone like Donald Trump. The man who will stand there and go, who the fuck signed this into action? Flashback to 4 years earlier, Donald Trump signed it into action. Whoever signed this into action is very stupid, has no idea what they're doing. Flashback to 4 years earlier, Donald Trump signed it into action. Saying how great it will be. The man who gets pissed off at his own opinion without even realizing it. Ah, Donald Trump, please change for the better. Ah, there we go. This place has finally got some workers. So now we're still just gonna see this cow teleporting in and out. Thought it might have been a bit better than that. I at least want to see 2 cows in there. Come on. Give me 2 cows. Never gets old. No, it don't. It really doesn't. It probably does for the American people, but it's funny from the outside. Watching a man get confused at his own actions and then blaming someone else for it. Well, everywhere's maxing out. Can he do one better and fall off a cliff? Well, apparently he did have a stroke, but nobody's confirming anything. So we just got to keep our fingers crossed. Oh yeah, they're gonna do one at a time, aren't they? And then they're gonna get confused, and then they're gonna get scared because they can't go anywhere. So that was my fault, to be fair. That was my fault. But at the same time, I take no responsibility for my actions. I saw a thing, I clicked a thing. Not surprised he had a stroke. Look at the size of him. Look at how orange he is. That man doesn't have a balanced diet. And how the hell he keeps that dead squirrel on his head, I have no idea. It must be some fucking good glue. Come on, little construction train. You can do it. Right, have we done at least one of the bridges yet? 6,000 hours. We're so freaking close to finishing. Keep up the work, guys. Keep bringing them bricks. We've nearly finished delivering bricks for the pouring concrete phase. A couple more truckloads and we're there. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, that's that done. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. Right, so it's the last 3 that are empty. So we'll do them 2 and them 2. And you know what, we'll do them 2 as well. Why not? Go for it. Go the whole 9 yards. We'll get them all done. Oh, that's cool. It's only put them over the rails that we've actually connected up. Whereas the other buildings put it on all of them in one go. Chugga, 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 chugga. Right, we're on the pouring concrete phase now, so we need 102 tons of concrete. This side still needs bricks, but that's fine. It's like 5,000 hours behind, and I don't care about that. I just want to get one done, and then the road's open. Can we stop delivering bricks, please? And start delivering bricks and concrete to this one, please. Where's the cement mixers? They should be going here, right? You'll have to build a dirt road eventually. Nope, I will not give in to a dirt road. Our people stand strong. We remain united against needing a dirt road. No retreat, no surrender. Alright, we'll send these guys off to the border. Then they'll use the other side. And then we can get this side patched up. Hey Clark, you can build a dirt runway. You should totally build one in Portland and Raffleberg and fly a tiny plane between them. I nearly said fly a tiny train between them then. Oh, right. I didn't get that one done either, apparently. Let's fly a tiny train. I'm gonna need a tech office over here to keep the roads clean. If anyone can tell me how to fly a tiny train between two places, I would love to know. Asking for a friend. I don't even know where you would put a tiny airport. Well, that's why I'm just going to build a big one over here. Cargo, it's going to have everything. Passenger, cargo, the full lot. I will flatten this entire area out if I have to. I reckon it'd be pretty nice, even if it's like one runway down here, another one over here, and the airport here. That'll actually look pretty suave. A runway all the way along there, that'd look sick. That's what we'll be doing. We take the tiny train up a really big hill and build a ramp at the bottom. We gotta get to 88 miles an hour, craft. This is where nobody understands that reference, and then I look really old. Clark, you're showing your age again. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I stopped doing that. Shit. Build faster. I apologize to any headphone users. That was probably a really loud yell. He's referencing the coolest car ever made. It is pretty cool, but it's also one of the most terrible cars ever made. The Libyans are coming. No, not really. Your filter's working great. Oh, good. Because I haven't really tested how well my filters are working, because I don't intend to be loud, but sometimes I am, and it's more screaming in fear when I'm loud. Oh, come on. Why are we not got any workers over here? What's going on? If you compare a DeLorean to a Cybertruck, it's the best designed vehicle on Earth. Yes, it is, yeah. What? Why are you shouting at me? I've lost 10k population. You've just noticed? I did point it out earlier when I said, well, we don't have to worry about homeless people anymore. The fuck are you doing? I'm building a freaking bridge! What do you mean? It's fine, it's just the population of Porton. This city's fine, so it's alright. Build a damn dirt road. You know what? Just because I know how much it's annoying you, I am never building that dirt road. I hope you suffer. God damn it. Surely you've learned by now. If you tell me not to do something, I do it. If you tell me to do something, then I won't do it. How have you not got this? For me, every day is opposite day. This is how the Last Republic died. No, it's not. The Last Republic did not die because I destroyed the main road. The Last Republic died because crime got out of control. Because police are stupid. So there. It might have also... Well, it might have been because of a minor road inconvenience. I don't 100% remember what started it. but it was because everyone turned to crime. Both died due to population decline. Yeah, because they were spiraling out of control. This is because of a road. But it's fine because they've got a train. Also, we have 96 million in the bank compared to before where we didn't have 96 million in the bank. We had like 10. So if we're comparing this republic to the last one, this one's doing much better with a problem. Also, the bridge is nearly finished. There's like 10% left. The train doesn't deliver everything. It's delivering food, but the food's not getting delivered to the shops. And it's not because of a dirt road. You paid me. Yes. Clark fights back against chat. That's what I should have called this. Oh no. That's not gonna stop me. I could always change the cooldown timer and make it longer. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can turn it back, but that's not the point. You're not allowed. I said you're not allowed, so therefore you can't do it. You can. I thought you could. I thought you could change the cooldowns. Nah, 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 nah. I'm pretty sure I don't have editing powers, though not sure to be honest. I don't know, because I know you can change like the name of the stream, tags and all that shit, so I would have thought you could edit channel points. If you can, don't, because I always forget to change them back. And then we end up with like fucking 99 lights outs in one go. And then I've got to find 99 freaking light switches. Yes. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. What are the construction trains doing besides being a pain in the ass? Why are they going to... We need to increase worker numbers over here, man. That's what we need to do. I think I'm gonna build another gym over here and another swimming pool. Maybe another high school. Oh no, we'll put a high school over here. So we want a gym, a swimming pool, maybe an amusement park, a bowling alley. What else do we need over here? I think that's about it. We'll have a shop over on this side. You know what? Let's get it planned out. Let's get it planned out because I'll end up forgetting everything. We all know what I'm like. We all know how terrible I am. I want to flip this. There we go. So we need to go out there. Then we need a meat locker. I'll read your message in a second. Sorry. An airport? Not yet, Craft. Not yet. Once we've sorted out most of the other stuff, then we can look at an airport. I promise. We will get an airport because I do... I mean, I did go through and download a lot of modded planes And there is the one that I really am excited about. We're not going to get an airport just yet. We're going to build up this city and raise the population, and then we'll put an airport in somewhere over here. I would love to put it along here, but I think in all fairness, the runway going along there, probably not the smartest idea, so we'll probably put it up here because then it's not too far away from the city. And then that way we can get another connection in somewhere to connect, so Porton can get to that airport. And then we can fling them all over to the other side of the map so we can get uranium. Because we could really do with some soon. Also, this bridge is nearly done. Also, I'm going to pause these. They can do the road, that's fine. But just don't build the building because we need all the resources going over the other place. Let's get in this guy. Which I think I will connect this way. And have the road come down this way. So it's a longer way in. I think that'd be the smarter option. Have a longer way in. And then that way people can... How is there a building in the way? There is no freaking building in the way. Oh, my brain. My freaking brain. Hear me out. We need another giant lady statue. We do. We do. And she's gonna go here. And I know just the one. We can get a freaking Kremlin. No freaking way. We can also get a dude on a horse. Ah, autosave. Want this lady. And she can go right there. I didn't think about a path. Okay. There we go. Craft's happy because he gets a giant lady statue. Probably the first time in a while, Craft has got really excited about seeing a lady. Sorry, Craft, I couldn't help myself. It popped into my head and then I couldn't stop my mouth from saying it. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't be sorry, it's funny as fuck. I mean, it is, but yeah, you never know. I don't want to upset anyone. It was just a bit of fun. There we go. Besides, you know me at this point. You know I don't mean anything horrible. I mean, you've been in my streams long enough to know I'm not a mean person. We just gotta tarmac the road. Come on, get that asphalt down. See, we didn't need a dirt road, Craft. I don't know what you're talking about. Need to build a dirt road. Pfft. I am very insecure about my sexuality, to be honest. I am very transparent about it, so... Oh, I'm not insecure about your sexuality. I read that so wrong then. And to be honest, I am very transparent about it, so I couldn't care less how many jokes you make. That makes me feel a little bit easier. Because I have a very bad habit of I will joke about anything. I will make a joke about anything. It's not to single people out. It's just to have a laugh about it. Because I am all about, well, as you know, but some other people might not that are new here. I'm just all about having fun. It's not to be mean to people. It's just, it's all in good fun. Because the way I look at things is it's better to laugh about stuff than to get upset about things. And when I do get serious, it's very obvious. Most of the time. But then sometimes people still think I'm joking about stuff because I naturally sound sarcastic, which is a blessing and a curse. It makes it really good to make jokes about things, but then when you try and be serious, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult. But I am... What was I getting at? I drifted off my own point. It's the accent. I think it is. I think it is the accent. Because, like, from where I'm from in Yorkshire, like, pretty much nearly everybody here sounds similar to this, to be fair, although, like, for where I live, it's not the typical style of Yorkshire accent for this area, because the UK is very freaking weird. You can say you're from Yorkshire, but then there'll be like 5 different subcategories of Yorkshire accents for this area. It's freaking weird. But, like, I think it's more with my dad because of the way, like, I grew up a lot, like, spending a lot of time with my dad. So I learned a lot of my dad's mannerisms, and my dad was always the, I've got a stronger accent than you. Yeah, I think that might be true, to be fair. And my dad's always been like the sort of, he'd rather have a laugh and a joke than get pissed off about something. So, like, if someone says something or does something, my dad will just be like, yeah, whatever, and just wander off and go have a laugh somewhere else, because he's like, I ain't got time. And it's one of those where it's like, I don't have the crayons nor the mental capacity to explain this to you, sort of thing. Like, he'd rather not, like, stoop down to someone. We are weirder in the UK in that we are also close together relatively, but going 2 towns over can sound very different. Yeah, you can even go to, like, in some cities, you can go to different parts of cities and there'll be a different accent there. And it's freaking weird. Like, you don't necessarily have to go, like, 2 towns over. You could just go to the next village and there'll be a different accent. Or just a different area of some cities and there'll be a different accent. So, yeah, please don't ever take anything to heart unless I'm like, I'm being serious. Stop. Everything I say and do is all about having fun. If I will probably go over the line in some areas, but it's not to single anybody out. It's just to make fun of it. Treat this as going to see a comedian. You won't get pissed off at a comedian telling a joke. Basically, is the short story of it is, treat it as if you're going to a comedian. West Yorkshire pronounce stuff different to us. That is fair, yeah, that's true. West Yorkshire do pronounce different things differently to us. You'd be surprised how many idiots get pissed at comedians. I have seen them. And I can't help but laugh at them because it's like, you've gone to a comedian. They are going to tell you jokes. If you get offended at the comedian for telling a joke, that's on you, not the comedian. Sean Beanland, yes mate, he is our Lord and Saviour. Sean Bean. What really bugs me with Sean Bean is every movie he's in, he dies. Every TV show he's in, he dies. As soon as you see Sean Bean's in something, you're like, oh, brilliant. Like, when I first saw him in Lord of the Rings, I was like, oh, brilliant. Sean Bean's in Lord of the Rings. He dies in the freaking first movie. Like, what the fuck? Or Sean Bean in freaking Game of Thrones. They hyped it up so much. Sean Bean's in Game of Thrones died before the end of the first season. Like, What the fuck? You get someone as amazing as Sean Bean, who, by the way, is terrified of helicopters, terrified of flying, and was so pissed off that he drove for 5 hours to get to the sets of Lord of the Rings in New Zealand because he refused to get on the helicopter. So he would get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get there for 8 o'clock in the morning. He's too good for us. He really is. And that is a true, that is a true fact. Like, Sean Bean was that terrified because it was like a 30-minute, 45-minute helicopter ride to get to where they were filming every day. And Sean Bean would rather drive for 5 hours than get in a helicopter. Because that's how much of a like, amazing bloke he is. He was stood there and went, nah, fuck off with your flying death machine. I ain't getting in that. Where's the car keys, Martha? I'm taking the car. Chuck us Land Rover keys. We're going off-road. Boil me a flask of Yorkshire tea. We're taking this bitch off-road. But Sean, if you get in this helicopter, you could have slept in for an extra 4 hours, got up, had an half an hour shit, a shower, a shave, had some breakfast, and then got in the helicopter and you'd have been there. Nah, fuck that, mate. I'm getting up at 3 in the morning. What an absolute legendary idiot. Love the guy. Love the guy so much. Right. Have we finished this side yet? No. 72 tons of asphalt. Come on. Come and deliver my asphalt, you bastards. We need this bridge finished now. Just so we can prove to Craft we don't need a dirt road. That's what it's all about now. Proving Craft wrong. At least the heating's still on. I'd be a bit more concerned if the heating went off. You spiteful motherfucker. Honestly though, would you have it any other way? No, there you go then. Although, to be fair, the freaking bridge looks damn freaking good there, man. It's not even finished and it looks so freaking good. I just love how it hugs the freaking slopes on both sides. It looks so freaking good. 10 out of 10 would do it again, but I would prepare a bit better. I would actually make sure we've got a distribution office on the other side to deliver food. That may or may not have been a dumb idea. Yeah. I may not be a smart man. That's it. I just might not be a smart man. Right, we just need 6 of those and 4 of those. And we can copy this one. Boom. Now Portland's dead and needs to be revived. It's fine. It's not dead. I bet there's still at least 10 people there. There's 4. There's another 4. There's 5. Look, there you go. We've got 14 people there. My city is still FUBA. Firefighting problems that cause more problems. Oh, yeah. See, Land 4's got it worse than us. Land 4's definitely got it worse than us. That's 13. Another 4 there. Another 4 there. Another 3 there. Another 4. Another 2. Another 3. Another 11. Another 15. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think that's all the apartments. Another 2. Another 2. Another 2. Another 2. So there's about 60 people living here, which... Jesus, man, I can't count that fucking fast. Eyeballing, there's about 60, 70 people left, which is a functional town in the UK. 60 out of a previous 10. Yeah, these are the ones we want to keep because these people are the ones that don't care about the lack of food. They don't care about the lack of heat, electricity, water, or other shit. These are the real hardcore people. The rest died. Nah, they just probably went to Raffleberg and then went, fuck this, I'm out. They might have just spawned a car and just fucked off. Which, to be fair, I've seen people do on this game. It's weird. Come on, deliver the last 8.5 tons of asphalt, please. True Portonian. See? Land4's with me on this one. Why can't you be more supportive, Craft? Land4's been so supportive right now. True patriots, exactly. They are true patriots of Bridgington Republic. Because we made many bridges. Honestly, if I could, I'd make the entire freaking road network a bridge just for the fuck of it. The people who left lack vision. Exactly. Exactly. I could guarantee if Kraft could see me right now, he would throw a freaking chair at me. He definitely wants to throw a chair at me. 100%. Do I blame him? Yes, because he lacks the vision. Like the true Portonians. He knows the Supreme Leader has a beautiful vision and a beautiful plan. And people just need to get on board. But no, let's all shun the non-believer. Shun. Shun. We support the dear leader. I would like to apply for a position within the party. Is it the one that's in charge of the road network and the train network? So I don't destroy any vital roads again. The transportation minister. I'd like to apply for Minister of Public Transport. Oh yeah, you can manage the buses. That don't include the road network. Forget the roads, but planes and trains, yes. No, you get buses. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, we're taking a page right out of Zap Brannigan's book. No, you don't get trams, just buses. No, you're only in charge of buses. Remember, it's communism. You don't get what you want, you get what you're told. I think I've upset him. I think he's closed his laptop and gone. Oh, we had a little stutter then. I swear, every Windows update is making me nervous right now. No, trams are also public transport. Yeah, but you are applying for a sub position in the public transport, which is buses. Fine, I'll take my buses and be happy. By the way, we're going to stop using buses. I had to unplug my mouse after the last update to get Windows to pick it up. Yeah. Windows is like doing my freaking head in at the minute. Like with every single update they release, my computer seems to get worse and worse. Like it takes longer to boot up now. I have to constantly adjust everything that I never had to adjust before. The road's done! This game is too bloody addictive. Been playing it since the end of bed rest. Wait, you're not on bed rest anymore? That's so good. Hooray for Zombie! He's off bed rest. Zombie Slayer. Oh wait, does that mean you're not going to be able to hang out with us as much now that you're not on bed rest? Nope, I'm up and about. That's great you're not on bed rest anymore, but does that mean you don't get to hang out with us anymore? No, I'm appealing the board of directors order. We are installing trolley buses. No, they're so bad. Trolley buses are so bad. You can't subject me to that torture. That's not how this works. I'm not being tortured with trolley buses. Nuh-uh. I'm playing and watching, lol. The unfortunate part is Clark is the board of directors. Yeah, you're not getting away that easy. Oh, look at all the vehicles. They're so freaking happy to be reconnected. Right. Yeah, the rubbish built up a bit much there. Sorry, Craft, you're never going to escape my decision. You are in charge of buses, and we are going to stop using buses. Nah, but to be fair, buses will never not be useful. They are probably... Oh, not again. Windows. The fuck you playing at? Right, annoyingly, I have a graphics driver update, but I'll have to do that later. Fine, how about a compromise? No trolley buses, but we keep bus routes active for smaller destinations, and I get to choose which ones. Maybe. Okay. Okay, you can have an input on which bus we use. If we end buses, then we no longer have a functioning republic. Yeah, that's true. We do need buses. We really do need buses. Oh, we gotta wait for the road to finish getting built again. You can have a vote. But if it's stupid, then I get to call you wrong and we don't use it. Yeah, he's so freaking happy. Right, we do need to get some new buses again. We've got 2 there. We really need to get rid of this. Oh, hurry up, road. Right, the road's finished. The road's done. The road's done. Quick, quick. Move, 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 move. Everyone go, go, go. That's the medium one. We don't want that one. That one's icky and wrong. Right, let's get this road in. Now everyone's gonna charge for the freaking border. We're gonna come back through here. We're gonna get our bin wagons. Right, there we go. We got our bin wagons. Right, I'll be back shortly. Whoa, 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 whoa. He wants this position, and then he's like, right, see, I'm gone. The freaking nerve of some people. Oh, right, yeah, we need to sort out road priority. Wait, really? We're gonna do this spinny shit? Fine, I'll do it manually. There. That's what we do. Okay, apparently we're building the giant lady. Okay, I think I want to put the hospital here. We need an hospital. We're going to flip it so we get a little bit more room on this side. And insert one hospital. Right, hospital's in. Right, where's that food truck? You can go back to selling to... Again? Seriously, again? Right, let me do a fix the game thing, because it must be one of the mods that I've just downloaded. Installed files, verify. Right, we'll let that run. I'll jump on a just chatting screen and then it'll look nicer. Ta-da! Oh, I look freaking cool. Right, yeah. So we'll get these. I'll let the files verify. I'll go for a quick wee, and then we can have a little chin wag while we wait for it to verify. I swear, I hope I don't have to buy them waste trucks again and go through that shite all over again. Right, it's nearly finished verifying, so hopefully it finds whatever is causing this issue and fixes it, because we've got a lot of shit to keep doing. We've just got the two cities reconnected as well. Well, technically they were still connected via a train, but that's about it. but we had it
Hydrate, you
reconnected.
bastard! Hydrate!
I have my cup of tea in my hand as well. I was about to freaking have a drink. So thanks, Nina. So yeah, it's nearly verified. 92%. It'll be done in a moment. And yeah, the two cities were still connected via a train, but couldn't really move much cargo between them really. So hopefully we don't have to wait for that again. Hopefully we don't have to do anything else. My internet died the moment I messaged last when you were talking to me. Oh, I just like I wondered why you didn't reply, and then I just thought, oh, maybe she's still working or something. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. My game keeps crashing, so I'm having a great time as well. Right, it's verified all the files, so it should be fine now. Please, can we just finish building up the Republic? We're so freaking close. Annoyingly, I had a Windows update last night as well, and the game was working fine until that Windows update last night. Right, I'm just loading the game up. I'll get us back on the screen. Why won't my mouse go to the other window? Gameplay. Just waiting for the game to load now, and then yeah, hopefully we can get back to it. Doop 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. We're probably gonna have to wait for that bridge to finish. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the bridge to finish. Which is fine. It like literally takes a few seconds, but at least we don't have to rebuild loads. I really hope the freaking save file ain't corrupted. I'll be pissed right off if it has. Because we have put a stupid amount of hours into this Republic. Maybe I save again. There we go. I save again, and then if it is a corrupted file, it should fix it. Because annoyingly, we aren't going far enough for autosave to kick in. Right, there we go. That's them done. Let's get our waste trucks. Is it a specific date it's crashing at? I haven't noticed, to be honest. I don't know if it is a date. Sometimes it can just be because we've installed mods and then from the workshop. So it's probably because we've changed the game files without actually reloading the game. But now we've reloaded the game. Sometimes it can just be because while it's saving, it doesn't save properly. It could literally be any number of things, to be fair. So I don't know. If it crashes in the next few seconds, then yeah, potentially. We need to stop this train going here and it can start going back to the border. Unload food and remove this stop. Off it goes. We'll be able to get this distro office finished now. It seems to be working fine now because normally at this point it's already crashed. Right, we can start bringing the people of Porton back. We get loads of big brain people. There we go. We got a shitload of big brain people now. And then Craft can't be like, oh, but you lost all your population. And back of no one's... And back by no one's request, it's me. Welcome back, pal. I'm just returning the population. I heard that, mister. Your population's all back. That was my attempt on Craft. I really hope it was good. I hope you all enjoyed it. We got loads of experts as well. Why am I scouts? No, that'd be if I had a lot of phlegm in my voice and that, innit? You know what I'm saying, mate? Oh, true. See? When you want to talk scouts, you just got spit on people, like you're trying to cough up like some really bad phlegm. And that's scouse. Right, I think that's enough experts, so we can just get normal people now because it's cheaper. Not by much, to be fair, but it is cheaper. Right, Porton should have somewhat of a workforce now. Just get a few more people over here just for the fuck of it. Right. Righty-roo. Right, as for... Have we got an issue? Yeah, we've got an issue delivering coal ore. Right, where is the bus? So we've got Porton and Raffleberg. Raffleberg needs 2 more buses. Luckily enough, here is 2 buses I prepared earlier. I always wanted to say that. I just added a freaking station. Bus. Off your bus. Right, that's that one dealt with. Right, as for the Rafflebergian bus stop. That... Wrong bus stop. Wrong bus route. As for the Porton bus route, that's the one that we wanted. What's it doing? How many buses we got? We got 3 buses. Hey Claire, how's it going, dude? Where you been, my friend? We haven't seen you in ages. How's it going? It's going really good, mate. It's going really good. We're just having some fun. We've made lots of new friends. We've done quite a few collab streams. Honestly, can't complain, really. Can't complain. How's it going with you, mate? How's it going with you? We've got loads for you to catch us up on how things are going with you. Also, do you like my little avatar, fella? I don't know if you've seen it because I genuinely haven't heard from you in a while, and I got a little avatar to like represent me. Honestly, Like, though, he looks, I'm gonna be honest, he only looks about 80% me. I am a lot more handsome than he is. But, yeah, I got a little avatar dude, which is really cool. I think he's getting ready for work. Either that or he's typing up a massive message because he's been on like many adventures. I was thinking to myself, you sound more muscular. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The funny thing is, I'm that muscular, I don't even have to go to the gym. Like, gyms come to me to work out. I don't go to gyms. Like, that's how muscular I am. A lot more muscular, look a lot more youthful, smarter. I'm funnier than my avatar. Way better looking. Like, I'm not allowed outside by law because of how good looking I am. That's great. Yeah, the avatar is really close to how I envisioned me. Honestly, I really do wish I had a blue and a red eye. That's the only difference. I don't have a blue eye. I have red eyes. Yeah, that's 2 red eyes. Not blue. But yeah, it's really cool. It's like, it's way better than anything that I could have done. The artist who did it, absolutely amazing. I don't know how they came up with something like that based on the very shit description I gave them. But fuck me, they did a great job. But it's really cool. And then I've got like loads of new channel point redemptions and shit. You can throw bananas on screen, you can turn the lights out, throw a cake in my face. Nina's favorite is turning out the lights. To be honest, I think that's everybody's favorite because I literally can't see shit. But yeah, we've added loads of stuff since we last spoke. We've played loads of different games since we last spoke. Changed my voice. Is that one not working? Oh, don't tell me that one's not working. If my voice doesn't change, I'll refund you the points, Land4. I don't think it's changing my voice. Unless it sounds different to you guys. If not, I'll refund it. Someone redeemed it earlier. Oh. Like, it's not the application then. Where's Mix It Up? Channel point redemptions. Is it not work? It's not. I don't think it's working again. One second, let me redeem it. Oh shit, it's on cooldown. Of course it is. That's why the test won't be working. Right, remind me in how long's the cooldown on for? Remind me in 3.5 minutes to check it again when the cooldown's off. But I thought that was just because we spammed a bunch of stuff at the same time. Yeah. It was working yesterday. That's the that's the really weird thing. I bet you it's something to do with the Windows update. Changing the sound device ID. Yeah, because it did change my microphone input at the start of this. So when I started speaking and I look over and fuck all was happening. Like nothing was happening. So I can bet it's something from that, because it was working yesterday when we streamed, because someone redeemed it, and now it's yeah, now it's not working, and the only thing that's changed is the Windows update. And when I started the stream, my microphone wasn't working because of the Windows update. So I'll look into it in a moment when the redeem's off cooldown. I've been keeping up on your Grounded series, enjoying that. Yeah, me too. I've already recorded next week's episodes, and Honestly, I can't remember the guy's name who keeps commenting on him, but he's been leaving loads of amazing advice and help and tips and everything. It's honestly, it's helped me out so much. Although his latest one about needing the oven, because I've already recorded them, and then I saw his comment about it, and I was like, oh shit, I need that. So like, I'm gonna have to do it for the week afters, which I'll be recording them at the weekend and next week. So at least I know for those episodes. So yeah, next week's are already recorded. Mondays is already scheduled. Wednesdays, I just need to upload. Fridays, I just need to edit. But yeah, next week's episodes are really freaking good, and I honestly, I can't wait to get back into the game again and start recording the next ones, because I was having so much freaking fun. But I can't wait to see what keeps happening. But it's been an absolute pain trying to get the level 3 hammer, and like honestly, I spent a full episode guessing of next week's episode, so that one might not be as fun as the others. But honestly, I was genuinely clueless. I didn't know where to freaking start with the level 3 hammer. It's been such a pain trying to figure out what ingredients it needs. And some of the freaking creatures that are in that higher up area in the garden are so freaking scary. And yet, all of those freaking insects that I've seen, I have picked up and handled with my hands. Like, I'm not scared of any of them, but because I'm so freaking tiny, they are terrifying, and I hate them, and I want them to go away, and I want them to stop growling at me. But honestly, I can't wait to play Grounded 2 and do a series on that. That's going to be absolutely amazing. And the worst bit about doing the Grounded 2 series is when I start that, I'm basically going in blind. I will have no idea what to do. Admirable that you try to figure things out rather than just jump on Google. Yeah, I like to try and figure it out myself first, but if it gets to the point where I'm spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, basically like a full week's worth of episodes, and if no one's dropped a hint, then I will look for a hint online, but I won't look to the point where it gives me the answer. Like if it's, say for instance, when we was trying to figure out the level 2 axe, I think it was, or the level 3 axe, like I didn't know what I needed to get that. All I knew is that it was called a termite axe, so my instinct just went, well, I'll just look for a pile of wood, and we found the termite nest, which was freaking awesome. But like that's all I'll do, is I'll look for a hint, like something like, oh, you need termites, right? Then I know what insect I'm looking for. If I do that, which I did for, I think I did for the termite axe, I'm not sure, but I won't Google the answer like and say, right, you need to go get this, which is there, which is over there, which then get this. I'll just grab a hint to give me a clue as to where to look, which is why I like that what that guy's been commenting, because he's been leaving me clues, and then I've still got to figure it out myself, because that's the bit that I really enjoy, is figuring it out. Because once you figure it out, it's so freaking good. It's so I don't want to lose that satisfaction, so I don't want spoilers. I just want hints. If I'm going wrong, I just want hints. Like try, like instead of like try, oh, you need to go here, go there, whatever. Just like sort of, you need to. This is the insect that you're looking for, or it's over in this area of the garden, and then that, because then I get that satisfaction of finding it, which I love. What do we need to fix on here? Yeah, agree. More fun to watch as well. Yeah, because you'll probably hear it as well as I'm like trying to figure it out. You like, because I try and I don't do it all the time, but I try to speak my thought process. Because then you can see that I'm slowly working it out and slowly getting there. And I love that. I love being, like, figuring stuff out. It's why, like, like, when I was younger, my granddad had this, like, I wouldn't say portable because nothing really in the 90s and early 2000s was that portable, but it was classed as portable or pocket version, even though it, like, needs a briefcase size pocket. And he had this radio, and I was like there, just like, how does this work? So one day I went into his shed, grabbed a couple of his screwdrivers, sat down on the living room floor and took it to pieces to try and figure out how it worked. And then I couldn't figure out how to put it back together again, and my granddad was just like, for fuck's sake, Clark, stop taking shit apart. Dear board of directors, what bus do we currently use? What is its speed and passenger capacity? Regards, Crafton, Secretary of Public Bus Transport. Fuck's sake, Craft. When have I ever been formal? You don't need to be formal. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's this one. We're basically trying to use it for everything. The chav bus. And it's not the type of chav bus where they're sat at the back of the bus with the Sony Ericsson phones blasting frickin' R. Kelly out and shit like that. It's not that type of chav bus. Thank frig for that, because we wouldn't... There'd be no one allowed on the bus if we did. I hope that answers your question, Craft. I have found a suitable replacement. Oh, what happened to the formal version? Gotta run, Clark. Have fun. No worries, Claire. Thanks so much for popping in. I'm glad you're doing alright, bud. Hope to see you again soon. Right, I'm on the buses. What's the, suitable replacement? It's not base game.
Clayface 2222 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Clay. Thank you so much, buddy. That scared the shit out of me.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
That honestly scared the shit out of me, man. Thank you so much, man. Break me, I nearly had a heart attack. Freaking hell. There was so many freaking explosions. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Clay. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, but you really don't need to. So your bus, before we forget. Oh, you sent me a link. Ah, right. Just DM'd it, yeah. The Ivico Urban Way. I'll find it. 80k with 154 people. Damn, that's good. I forgot to spell it. I think I got it right. There it is. Subscribe. Right, I've got it. I'm gonna have to reload the game now, aren't I? Right, let's drop a save. I think I only need to go to the main menu.
This, which is what he's doing, is to go even further.
Nini. Thank you so much. Why did you have to do that?
Clownin are gifted 1 subscriptions to the
Clownin.
community.
Don't you clowning? It's kind of meant to be loud because it's Goku from Dragon Ball Z powering up. It's when he's transforming into Super Saiyan 3. Thank you, Nina. You really don't have to gift anything. I'm just happy people are here and having fun. But I will turn the volume down a little bit for that, if it's really loud for you guys. Where's my alert? Right, I've turned it down a little bit on OBS, so it should be it should still be the same volume for me, but it should be a little bit quieter for you guys. The smaller variant, the Urban 12, carries 106 passengers, which is more suitable for a single industry. Yeah, that is a bit... I mean, to be fair, it depends on the industry, because some industries are like 5 and some of them are like 300, 500. Right, I set it to 70. It was on 85. I've set it to 70. Right, let's jump to the menu and then reload, and we should have the mods. I don't think I need to reload the full game. I think it's just the save. Right, let's check mods. Oh, that only shows buildings. How do I check I'm gonna have to check it at the customs house. Buses, capacity. Do we know if it's a NATO bus or not? I get the feeling it might be a NATO bus. There they are, the NATO buses. Oh, you can change the color. Oh, there's a blue one. There's a blue bus. Choo choo. I already have the chill girl one. That one's so cool. I got Who Dis Diva. You know that one's gonna get spammed in your chat when you go live, Nina. We can get this built. Wait, oh, we didn't place the... We need to replace the hospital. I forgot that I'd done that. Right, let's get that there. Right, we do need to increase exports to... we got this built. Let's get a few covered hulls. We'll just go with white ones. We'll go with 6. That'll be fine. Okay, okay, that's all good. I take my job as Secretary of Buses very seriously. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Secretary of Buses. Right, I think we should keep building up this area, so we'll get this built as well. And get that guy built. We can... Oh, we need like sports and all that shit over here. Can I be the secretary of brothels? We do... Well, I do want to build a pub. I do want to build a pub, in all fairness. And because we've got this here, and I'm just waiting for us to have a proper... Once the crop's sorted out, because I want to make alcohol, because alcohol is very good to sell, like ridiculously good to sell. And we will need another storage over here for alcohol, excess alcohol to sell. And perchance, do you want to be the secretary of brothels because you want to visit the brothels, or because you actually want to look after them? That's the real question. Yes. Well, which one? Yeah, don't say yes again. He's gonna say yes again, isn't he? Nothing's happening with this alcohol until I get an answer. I tried, but it was the same message and Twitch doesn't like it. Fuck's sake, man. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. Freaking knew it. And Twitch said nay. We are but men. Rock. Ah. Whoa. Let's get a road. Would it not just make sense, Clark, just to connect it to the existing road that's already there? Yes, Clark, it would. So why, Clark, are you not putting it on the existing road that's already there? To be honest, Clark, I don't know. Maybe I just like chaos. I thought about saying yes, but it was funnier to have it be the same thing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. To be honest, I'd have done the same thing. So I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I shouldn't have dropped the disappointed bomb, because that's like the ultimate move, innit? You drop the disappointment bomb. That's like farting and leaving the room. We need a path. And we're gonna need an underground path. I mean, it is. I'm not wrong. It is like farting and walking out the room. Some other infrastructure in the way. Have you thought about moving that infrastructure? The way I dance with you. Oh. Yeah, they're close enough to walk. Love it. Love it. Right, so we have vehicles. Or did it not save them? Because I've just remembered we told some vehicles to go sell to the border. There. But they don't want to do it. So we'll remove that. Was there any others that we did it to? Not dry bulk. I'm sure it was these guys. No, maybe it was these guys. There we are. Them. Yeah, we'll remove that. Because for some reason they're not doing it. I think it's because this is quite low. So they're never bothered. Same with the excess guys over here. But I think we're at a point where we can pay for more people to come and stay. Let's get a few more. Yeah, that about does it. That'll do. That should keep the population up. If buses in this game weren't so critically important, I'd delete them without a second thought, because IRL, God, do I hate being on a bus. Yeah, but that's only because you've got bad bus service. Good bus service, people are happy to use. Like, I would be more than happy to use public transport because, one, it means I become the designated drinker instead of the designated driver. And two, if they were reliable and cheap, then it'd make more sense to not buy a car because it'd be cheaper to use the bus. But especially where I live, like, the cost to ride a bus over a year is more expensive than buying a car, insuring a car, taxing a car, passing your driving test, and paying for the fuel. Like, over a year, if I used public transport as much as I use my car, which, to be fair, is not a huge amount, but I at least use it nearly every day, then it's way more expensive if I used a bus the same amount. Good public transport is a myth in English-speaking countries. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Native, like, countries that have English as their first dominant language, yes. When English is a secondary language, it's dirt cheap. Japan, public transport, dirt cheap. China, public transport, dirt cheap. India, public transport, pretty cheap. Like, it's ridiculous. What do you mean, just... Can we just invent teleportation already? What do you mean you just technically die each teleportation? I mean, I don't know how teleportation would work. Because I think, like, in my head, there's no way you can move atoms instantly from one place to another. What you're technically doing when it comes to teleportation is you are disassembling someone at the atomic level and then reassembling them in another place. So does that mean that would that technically be the same person if you have destroyed them in one place and then reassembled them in another? Would that person even know that they are not the same person? Would the consciousness move with it, or have you just created another being at the other side instantly? Nope, you don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Because yeah, you can't, as far as I'm aware, in physics you cannot make what like atoms disappear from one place and reappear in another. It's scientifically impossible as far as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. There's Klingons. I've got that song stuck in my head now. Star trekking across the universe, only going forward, still we find reverse. But yeah, as far as we know it, it's not possible, and you're basically reassembling someone at another place after dissolving them in another. Star trekking across the universe. Let's upgrade some roads. Yeah! Because we've been meaning to do it for a while, but we haven't. Woo! Road upgrades. You know what? Let's just do that entire road in one go. Star Trek science. Yeah. I don't think it's possible. I'm calling bullshit. Captain Kirk is a liar. I spent way too long studying warp travel. Well, the thing is, it's faster than light drives, not possible. Traveling at the speed of light, not possible, because the only in science, the only thing that can travel at the speed of light has no mass. That's the only thing in science that I know. Anything that travels at the speed of light is therefore massless. Or has no mass, if that makes it easier. When in warp, you are massless. Yes. According to real-world science, the only thing that can travel at light speed, anything that travels at the speed of light, has no mass. So therefore, the only things that can travel at the speed of light has no mass. Or would have to have zero mass. So in order for a warp drive to work, you would somehow have to figure out how to make the thing that you want to move at the speed of light all of a sudden become weightless and literally not have zero mass. The warp core creates a field around the ship, trapping the ship in a part of space that can move freely at any speed. But that doesn't work in physics. Number one, report to my ready room. Oh, that's it, Kraft. You're in trouble with Land 4 now. I feel like you're gonna have a good time. Be gentle with him, Lanthor. Hey, this isn't a shitty fanfic. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh, let's all go join Clark's stream. We can all hook up with each other in weird Star Trek fantasy stories. We could discuss science and then punish each other. I don't even know what's going on. Right, I'm gonna go back to roads because I am so confused right now. There we go. Let's get the oh, why you hate this game. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Also, since when was craft number 1? I didn't authorize that. To be fair, I don't have any favorites. I like all of you equally. Not that one. That one and that one. Flashbacks to that episode of Star Trek Voyager when
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Paris
lizard, 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 lizard,
and
lizard.
Janeway became lizards to make babies. What the fuck? He'll always be number 1 to me. That's not true. You like me least. It depends on what day of the week it is and how much you're trying to annoy me. But to be honest, no, I like everyone equally. Because you all chose to come to my stream. You all chose to follow me. And so therefore you are all my favorites. Because you all chose me, so therefore I love you all for it. Yeah, that was a weird episode. Yeah, the Warp 10 episode. I know the one you mean. I have no idea what you're on about, but that sounds freaking weird. Star Trek over here teaching people that if you just turn into a lizard, you can have a kid. What? I think, right, when they were making Star Trek, they were literally sat there and went, right, we need a hook. What you got? And someone went, we could become lizards. And then somebody else went, yeah, that's not bad. And at no point did anyone go, wait, how the fuck are we meant to... how are we meant to make this believable? At no point did that ever cross anyone's mind. It was just, we need to do something weird. Let's have people become lizards to have babies. And then they decided to figure out the science afterwards to see if it was possible. Right, yeah, we need a whatchamacallit there. And then we need a transformer. Robots in disguise. Oh, that's getting old. Even I'm getting fed up of saying it. Alright, let's put that there. And then let's put that there. And then we need big power cable. Oh, fuck. The connection's on the back. Yeah. 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 Boom. Cable. Now we need a road. You know what? We'll just do gravel. Let's not... It's not a service road. It's literally just there for them. Right. Next, we need to cut power. We need... We'll get bridge and everything in first. So, we need as much room as possible. And we need to sort of come at this sort of angle. Maybe. We need to try and get the angle in the road first. So if we can go, because I don't think we're going to be able to go straight across. Like, I don't think there's going to be enough room for that. Unless we went here, then maybe. Like, this is going to be an awkward bridge to get in. But I think it needs to come across here. So if we go about there back, we'll put a slight kink in the main road. Then we can get Crafty's favourite bridge. Because he gets all stroppy when we use a boring one. I think we're just going to have to go 12 meters. Ah, shit. We're too close. Too close. It's not going to work. Retreat. Retreat. Let's try again. How about there? What the fuck? That's not even a... Hello? Where the tunnel? I know I should use the tunnel. Oh, you mean underground? Not everything... It does. We're in Bridgington. Everything has to be a bridge. Everything's a bridge in Bridgington. Like he's never been to Bridgington. There we go. Right, that's... He's getting upset with me now. It's also quite funny. We need to remove that. Is it? Okay, I think the cables are connected again. Yeah, look at that. Got a bridge in. We're saving those for Tunnelton. Oh, yeah. We'll have to. Tunnelton can be the area where the uranium mine is. Or any other area. Tunnelton. Freaking love it. Oh, you know what this silly guy forgot to do? Forgot to put a tram stop in. Tunnelton. Fucking great. Come on down to Tunnelton. We got fresh bread. People that you don't want to punch in the face down in Tunnelton. That really tickled him. It did. It's a freaking great name. it's one of them where it's one of them where it's like Team America. It's not the best joke, but it's not the worst. It's like, it's good. It's shit, but it's good. Bit like me. Before any of you say it, because I know you're all thinking it. It's like, Clark, he's not good. He's not bad. He's not shit, but he's not good. There we go. Tram. This guy is a mind reader. How dare you? It's true. I was only joking. You're so hard on yourself. I am hard on myself. But yeah, that's how I keep pushing myself. Keeps pushing me to be better. Try and do better, do more. Oh, friggin' hell, one of my dogs is barking. Right, give me a minute. I'll leave you watching this. I'll be back in a minute. Right, he's back. One of them needed to go for a wee, and of course it's the one who's really old. So he's I think he's getting a bit cranky because he's been out of his normal routine, and he's like 11 years old now, 12 I think, or coming up to being 12. So he's a bit of an old boy. So he don't he's not a big fan of change. So he gets a bit cranky when, because normally when he's at the girlfriend's parents, which because it's their dog, one of them's always in, they're always downstairs except for on a night. So he's not used to like someone not always being down there. The door's normally always open for him to come in and out as he pleases. So I think he's a bit unhappy that he can't go out in the garden, and because like I'm upstairs and got headphones on, I can't keep an eye on him when I'm doing this, so he has to stay in the living room. with his... Well, he can go in the kitchen and stuff as he pleases. It's just he can't go upstairs. Which he did once. One morning, he just let himself upstairs while we were getting ready to take our lads to work. And he just let himself upstairs and just started wandering around. And it's like, no, come on, let's go downstairs. And he was like, oh, downstairs, you mean let's go in the office where all the computers are? Yeah, I understand, yeah, let's go in there. No, we're going downstairs. Where that dog's going deaf as well. The amount of times I've walked through the living room, in the kitchen, put the kettle on, and he hadn't had a clue that I've been there. But yeah, he's a bit of an old boy, so he gets a bit cranky when he can't go for a wee. Right, we're getting loads of steel produced now. Loads of coal getting produced. We're back up to 18,000 people. What else was we working on? We was working on putting more stuff in here, weren't we? So we've got a shop, we've got a hospital. We need a cinema, definitely. We need somewhere where people can go watch movies, which we'll put over here. We need... What else do we need? Is that the House of Culture there? Right, yeah, we're not going to put one right here. That'd be a bit silly. We do need like an indoor pool. That would be handy to have, and we can connect it up on the same road. Probably not necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway, because why not? We need a sports hall, but I would like to go for the really big one, which I'm going to put, I think, here. I like the idea of putting it here. I don't know why, but I really like the idea of it being here. No, I don't like how much it's messing up this ground. No. I don't like what you're doing. You're bunching it up way too much here. So, I'm just gonna grab the smoothening guy. There we go. So maybe, yeah, well, we want to build more towards this way anyway, so let's put it over this side. So yeah, we'll go with somewhere like there. That's good. And then we could go for a city. Oh, I said I'd look for some city stadiums, didn't I? Have you had much success using a port for trade instead of railway or roads? Yes, I have had a ton of success. The last Republic, we had 2 ships trading coal. One to NATO and one to the Eastern Bloc. But that map had a really big chunky river running through it. We've got this skinny little thing, which if we look at big map, wiggles and wobbles everywhere, so it's not a great one for us to use. So I will be sticking with trains and planes for most things. Like if I want to trade to the Eastern Bloc, I'll be using a train to get over here and then selling it via a boat if I were to go that way, because we're going to have a town over here. So any NATO trade is going to go from here, but it's going to go majority of the way via a train because it's a lot freaking shorter than this wiggledy wobbly thing. But yes, the ships are really good for trade. Really, really good. Especially the aggregate one. The one that I was using. That one was really good. And it was also good for moving a shitload of coal in a very small ship. I think the one that we had moved 11,000 tons, which is way more than any train could. Well, a train probably could move that, but it'd have to be mega long. Whereas the ship, it was about as long as this building. Maybe a bit bigger. So, yeah. Ships, very good. Very good. City Stadium, we will put one in over here. But I'm gonna get the, oh, what's it called? I'm gonna have a look in the workshop for a stadium that'll look nice. I completely forgot about it. It is my fault. But I will find one and we will put one in. Because I really like the idea of having like a proper stadium. Rather than this one that looks like it belongs in Roman mythology. There we go. Agreed, Clark's fault. What we're talking about again? I was gonna put a stadium in, and I forgot to have a look for some in the workshop. Because I don't want to, like, as much as I want a stadium, this one just looks awful. It looks terrible. And I've already got a place in mind for it, and that's going to be over here. So that way it's not too far from the main center, or maybe actually even here. I've got an idea of where I want to put one. But we need to build a ring, like a loop. Are we really getting a bit too far away for that lot? That's not good. I just want to push this out a bit further. So we can get the entire city encapsulated of where we're going to build. So let's just adjust some terrain a little bit. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get this bit lifted a bit more. Oh, yeah. We gotta get swifty. Come on, bit more, bit more. That's it. Right, now we can go with this. Smoothing it out. So that way we get it to the terrain height we want it. And then we can use the good old favorite what do you call it, airfield loophole. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, I love this. You go through like 2 minutes of suffering and then you just get instant relief. Doobie 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 doobie. Bam ba da ba da ba da ba. All right, there we go. That's extended it out a bit more. We'll try up this way and see if we can get a little bit more that way as well. So we'll go, where is it? Level terrain. Bring it over this way. I don't know where all of our bulldozers go when we come over this way, but over here we seem to have a lot. Oh, we seem to have a decent amount. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Why don't they like that way? What's going on? Who am I? How did you get this number? Right, I'm gonna remove that for a second. And that's a road. Back the road up a bit as well. Because we need to get... I just want to make sure we've got enough space for the airfield that we want to put in here. I'm wondering... is it even doing anything over here? Why do I feel like it's not doing anything? They're doing something. So I'm gonna see if I can do the airfield trick near this railway. And then if so, that'll raise this bit all the way up. It should work, right? Build the ground up enough around it. Level terrain. Grab that height there. Right, let's try runway. Oh, that's ridiculous. There we go. Built that bit up real fast. Oh, that's stupid. It's so stupid. It's actually ridiculous how much this works. I love it so much. Right, ground tools. Make this bigger. We need to go up 2 more. Why is only 1 excavator working? That's fine. We only need 1 excavator anyway for a runway. So we'll just keep doing this until we get to where we need to be. Huh. It's not working as well as I was hoping, going that way. Maybe we get it to the height we want it to be, and then the game does the rest. Right, we'll shrink the size because then it'll go quicker. Come on, you're nearly there, man. You're nearly there. That's it. There you go. It's like we're lowering it out. Come on. Come on. Come on, little contour line. That's it. That's it. Don't be scared. Keep coming. I won't bite. There we go. Now it's the height we need it at over here. Cool. Right, airfield. Runway. What happens if we do it that way? No. That way. Oh, we got closer. Got more area made up. That's a good start, at least. I don't think it's quite gonna have it. I think the idea would need to like remove the railway line and then re-put it back in at the height we want it at. But I honestly can't be bothered to do that. I want to get more stuff built in the town. Can we get... Ooh. I mean, we did get it a little bit taller. We got it a little bit better. Let's level. Smooth. We can put the road back in, and yeah, we'll put the road back in. We can get the whatchamacallit. Where's it gone? This one? Where the frig's the cinema? Cinema. Cinema. We can get the cinema put back in. Autosave, always at the worst time. We'll get the path along here, along that way, and along that way. That's crooked as fuck. Try that one again. That's better. We'll get a path coming up here. We'll get a path continuing down. Oh, I'm going to move it a little bit this way, so it's a little bit more roomy. And then we'll get a path crossing right there. We can connect this up. Oh, come on. That's a bit better, I suppose. Connect that up there. Continue this. Yeah. Yeah. She seemed a bit too far away from over here, that's all. We'll get that one there, that one there. We'll let that come out a little bit right there. Really? It's road or path, not both? And then the path there, like so. Oh, of course, we need to connect. Connect. We need a bin, which we can pop right here. We'll get the big walking one. Pop that right there. Oh, shit, they built this. We'll drop that down in price. We will lower you to 15, and we will purchase the speediest ambulances you've got. We can lower this down to 1. We will get more paths. That is what we need. Paths are key. The people demand walkways. There we go. And of course, the preliminary bin, which we'll put at the front for that guy, but then we'll put one. I'll have to do it. Where are you going to let me put a bin? There. No, you know what? We'll put it somewhere else. We'll get that right there, and then they've got a crossing to get to the bus stop if they come this way. You need your price dropping to 1. Big lady has been built. You know what? Let's get rid of contours. Now we can get some housing in round here. Oh shit, no, we need a school. We do need a school. I am not opposed to putting it there, but I would prefer it there. I'm sorry, I know we've just built that, but I really want the school next to the bus station and the tram station. I just have a strong feeling that that is what we should do. I don't know how to explain it. Other than I've got a strong feeling that that's what we should do. And usually my gut is right about stuff. It's a bit like Pigeon's instinct. You never go against it. Oh. There we go. And then we can put this here. Connect some more paths up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we've got a cinema, this thing, whatever this is, hospital. We've got a dynamo. We need some temperature control over here as well. Thankfully, there is a space right here that I have conveniently left. Which will pop in. Then we can get the big heat pipes. And we can... drop down this way. Don't you know, pump it up. No, pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. And connect up. And now Raffleberg is going to become bigger than Porton. What else do we need in here? I feel like we need a bit more. We need a bit more entertainment for them. We could go with the Palace of Communism Museum. It is one heckin' heap of a building. Which might fit in a bit better here. You know what? I don't not like it. So we'll pop that in there. What else we got? We've got another dance hall. Have we got a dance hall over here? No, I don't think we do. The dance hall is one of them buildings that bugs me because it only has two footpath entrances and a road entrance. But we'll get it anyway because I do like the building. It does look pretty nice. We'll get a path coming down there, connect up there, and connect up there. Nice. What else do we need? What else do we need? I feel like we're missing something. We ain't got a bowling alley. Is that in here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty nice, actually. I quite like that. That's a pretty cool looking building. That's too big. Republic Theatre's too big. National Uprising Museum. I feel like that could be a problem. That's alcohol. Panorama Restaurant wouldn't be a bad idea here. Given the location, it would be a good idea to put one in here. So we'll go with that. We can then get a path coming along here. Connected up there. And we need to give him a crossing. Thank you, autosave. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Got that in nicely. I kind of want to put a path going up here. I don't know. It's not really needed. Oh, we need to connect that one, though. Oh, not with gravel. No, 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 no. We don't use gravel anymore. We're much better than that. I don't know why, but I've got an urge to put a path in here. And I can't help it. Right, there we go. Path. It's completely unnecessary. It's not going to offer any value, usage, or anything at all. But I felt like I had to. The urge was too strong. Right. Well, this bit of this part of the city is coming along beautifully. We've got a lot of construction to let happen. They haven't even built this over here yet. Like, that's how busy they have been. These guys do not need to collect bricks anymore. Prefabs only, please. We're low on workers. Why are we low on workers? We've got loads here. Loads are coming here. We're not struggling with homes. Why do we not have that many workers? Or why rather do we not have enough workers going to where we need them? Beep 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 beep. Skibidi beep beep beep. Right, where is the big? There's the big one. Heh. And they would need to go up here, down here. I mean, I'm not opposed to them doing that. Really not against it. Because I would love to send a train to a different, what's the word? Different thingy-me. Border connection. Customs house, that's the word. I would like to start using different customs houses. This freaking city, man's growing so much. I love it. But yeah, we probably should leave him to build a bit, to be fair. I am going to add in a road. I'm going to have it come out a bit there. And then I want it to come down this way. Like that. So we'll get that connected. I'll like a little bit more of a curve, please. That's lovely. And then I do want this to extend further. And then I think we cut across there. Would that work? Would that be all right? Would that still give us enough room? I don't want to do it just yet. Nah, we'll say okay to that. Because I want to put in another tram stop over here. Or somewhere around here for... Because people are going to live here, basically. So they're going to need the tram to get over here to get shopping, go entertainment, have a bit of fun, relax, hospital if need be. Unless maybe we have the road come all the way down here and then have a tram stop up there and one down here. I'm just trying to think of how I can create a few loops. Each coming back over here. Ideally, I knew I was thinking of putting it here, the tram stop. And I kind of wish I did now. I mean, we've still got time to move it. We've still got time to move it. Because that'd be really easy to make two loops then. It's just one here and one that way. I don't know what I was thinking putting it there. Do I move it? I should probably move it. We'll let him finish doing this shit, and then we can move it, because then we're not going to stop any other production, any other construction rather. Not like it's slowing down with all the freaking helicopters flying in and out. Although Big Lady is doing a good job. What time are we on? I've got 20 minutes at most. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, these songs, man, they get in your head so much. Why are you just hovering there, my guy? Right, you were waiting to put him down there. Makes sense. Hi, Yaku. Bam 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 ba da dum bam 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 bam. Build, build, build me my town. This city is growing and growing and growing. Oh yeah, of course, we still need to put power and everything in as well. We do need to put in a water treatment center, and I think I would like to put it here. Just on the outskirts, but it's going to be near where people live. So we shouldn't need to deal with, you know, transportation or anything like that. We should just be able to walk there if need be. We are going to upgrade these roads to have tram tracks on them once all the construction traffic has calmed down a little bit, because it's getting quite busy. How is the waste facility over here? It is emptying. Fantastic. It's slowly but surely emptying. So I haven't overloaded it by adding all that town's waste in there. Is the population? Everybody's coming back. All the houses are filling up. We've still got space in some. That is good. That is good. We've still got plenty of time then. And of course, we've got the Dnipro flats over there as well, which we do need to build. Oh, of course, that's pretending like it's struggling. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba 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 ba. Right, once we start getting this place up and running properly, then we can have... Oh, the school's built. Nice. We're gonna lower this down to 15. I do need to get super secret police, so I think I'm going to put the secret police in here. Where are they? Super secret police. They're going to go in here. Beautiful. We'll connect them up with a path as well. And yes, we can squeeze a path in here as well. That is awesome. Nice. And there we go. We got a path in there. We can get the super secret police, and then that'll give us an indication as to the government loyalty of the people in this area as well, which is fantastic. It's great. We need it. The gym's nearly finished being built. The cinema has finished. It's missing power, it's missing water, and the temperature in the building is too low. That is fine. We're still building the heat exchanger, so not to worry. We will get that done. I think we might have to replace the house over here, but I think... Wait, is that... There's no power line there. I put that power line in, did I not? Some other infrastructure's in the way. Really, game? Really? My population survived a winter. We're finally making progress. It only took me 15 years. That's pretty good, that, mate. That is pretty good. I think it was about 15 years before I was able to stabilize a population. So that is really good. The fact that you managed to achieve it is amazing. That is great. Don't beat yourself up about it. Once you get better at the game and you get used to it, then the target time is usually about 5 years. Usually you can start getting a population after 5 years. Once you get used to the game, once you get an understanding. 15 years was about, I think it was about 15, 20 years was about my first couple of times playing through. And each time I just got a little bit better. So don't beat yourself up, mate. It's normal. Hopefully the next city will look less like my 4-year-old drew it on a napkin. I mean, yeah, it's doable. I mean, look at my city. That's not... I mean, to be fair, if you could see some of the states my first cities were in, frig me, man. Everything was everywhere. I'd have like a hospital and then a house and then a nursery. And it'd just be that same shit just stamped over and over and over everywhere. I'd have like a couple of houses and then the same like buildings over and over. Small shops, some sort of entertainment, a house, small shop, entertainment, house, small shop, entertainment, house, over and over. And then I wonder why I had no workforce, and it's just because I didn't plan it like this. Everything is a bit skew with. I'll put a pic on the Discord. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Like, you're getting used to the game, so yeah, don't beat yourself up if it's not perfect. Because it just means the next time you go do a republic, you get better. You optimize things a bit more. You get more and more used to it. Like, the first like couple of republics, I didn't use trains at all because I could not understand how to get them to work. So I was like, fuck this, I'll just do it with trucks only. And yeah, it didn't go so well. It did not go well at all. It was so bad. But it's all part of the learning. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. We need them to prioritize this. Please prioritize the power line over everything else. Fuck all the other stuff. Just build the power line, please. There we go. The Palace of Communism has been built. Oh man, everything is coming together so nicely. This place is actually starting to look like a city now. Like, Porton for a while has looked like a city, but now Raffleberg is starting to look like a proper city, and I love this. Let's take a look at what Lanthor's done. You know what? That's not actually that bad. That actually looks better than you were saying. And you even got a little port as well. Oh no, the game crashed. Friggin' hell. Let's load it back up. I've got like 10 minutes of the stream left as well before I need to go. It could have just hung on 10 minutes. We only lost a minute, so that's not too bad. But yeah, your city actually doesn't look that bad. Oh, I love that picture. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back in it. To be fair, I think this is one of the biggest republics I've done now. I'd say this is probably bigger than the last one. But yeah, your republic doesn't look that bad, mate. It looks actually quite good. I can see you're going for a little port in one area. You've got your main city in another. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's not a bad start. It looks better than my first city. I can tell you that for a fact. My first city looked awful. But at least now you guys can see the idea of what I'm going for, of like having a central hub based around this train station. And of course we'll get some trees in as well once we've got each area sort of laid out. Yeah, next time I will plan it out a lot better. Just basically take your first couple of playthroughs of just learning another mechanic. That's what I did, is I just took my time and I just kept learning each mechanic. I mean, like, if you go back a couple of, well, like 10 streams ago, maybe even more. I don't know how many we've got. How many? What are we on now? 48? Fucking hell, we've streamed this game loads. If you go back to, I think it was like stream number 10. I don't know if the VOD's still there. It's on my YouTube at least. But like, I learned how to use Metro for the first time, like properly. So that was a whole new experience. Even go back a few, I don't know, maybe 8 VODs ago, I learned how to use trams for the first time. So it was in this playthrough, like this republic. So it's just you keep learning something new each time, and it's great. Well, I jumped headfirst with all realism and Siberia, so it's a bit of trial by fire. Yeah, that's all. Literally it. I went straight into realistic. I didn't like the idea of just place a building and done. I did try having to do demolition, and that was just a nightmare. I change my mind too often. I'll think, oh yeah, this is right, and then I'll place a few more buildings, or I'll take a look at it from a different angle. I'll be like, no, I don't like that. But because I've already placed the building, and then I've hit the button that appears down here to say, yeah, go for it. That's it. Even if nothing's been delivered, I have to then send a demolition crew to go and remove it. And I just couldn't do, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. So I keep waste on. Yeah, I'll deal with the waste, no problem. But yeah, it was too much of a headache. It's the same reason I turned fire off. Because it's like, you spend all this time building it, and then if you don't have enough fire stations, that's it, your entire republic's gone. And it's wasted. Same with why I don't have global events and global disasters. Because you can spend... We could have spent like, what, 10 streams, that's 6 to 8 hours each day. That's anywhere between 60 and 80 hours building a republic. And then just have a meteor land and blow everything up. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't hate myself enough to put myself through that. So yeah, just keep at it, dude. That's basically it. Just keep at it, and you'll just keep learning, and you'll surprise yourself at how good you'll get, how quick. And one day you'll be sat there and you'll be like, this looks fucking awesome. Right, let's get... Oh, we can't get the we can get like one. So we can get 2 beetles. We can get 2 beetles. I'll take it. I just want beetles. Beetles for the secret police. How are you not done yet? You're like basically at the finish line. What we got left to deliver? Prefabs. We've got prefabs. Why aren't you idiots doing anything? Let's redo my save. There we go. Save's good. Yay! This is Bill. Happy freaking days. Right, we just need food and meat delivering to it. I'm pretty sure you're the food distribution. I really need to label this food distribution. Am I gonna? Probably not. Oh yeah, I forgot we renamed one of the places Tim Hortons. I got real confused then. Oh yeah, come on down to Tim Hortons. Is it this place? No, what was it that we named Tim Hortons? Was it? Maybe it was something in Porton. Oh yeah, there we go. Porton Tim Hortons. Why the frig not? Oh yeah, we need to relower the price for that. There we go. That's priced all right. That's priced okay. That's still building. What the frig, man? We need boards, bricks, concrete, electro components, and a ton of steel. Why have we not got it delivered yet? It better get... You know what? Balls to it. We need to do this now before the end of stream. Because I will forget before next stream. Well, at least before next workers and resources stream. Because tomorrow we've got... It's F1 day. Even if it don't get built, at least we get it placed in. Hell yeah. Yeah, brother. I don't know what you guys are more excited for. Workers and resources or F1? I'm not 100% sure which F1 we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be F1 with Richie or... Because he's, well, it's not really my place to say what's happened. If he's here, I'll leave it up to him to decide whether or not he says. But, Richie's still going on holiday. But... he might be available tomorrow. F1 manager, workers, etc. All good with me. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Lan, for. It really is. Oh, come on, connect where I want you to, you dickhead. There we go. I think you guys are just excited to hang out with me, but realistically, I'm the one that's excited to hang out with you guys. Like, it still amazes me to this day that people actually want to come and watch me and chat with me and play games and shit. Like, I still cannot get over that. It still surprises me. Because before I started streaming, I was genuinely sat there like, oh, I'm going to be sat there. Nobody's going to come and watch. And yeah, I'm still amazed that people actually want to hang out, chat with me, talk to me. So I'm still trying to get used to that. The main thing is you enjoy what you're playing, because if you're happy, if you're having a good time, it translates to the chat. Yeah. Well, that's all I try and do, is I just play games I enjoy, and I can literally spend all day playing this game, and I know I can because I have. Whereas F1 is a mixed bag. I have really good days and really bad days with it. It depends how much the game wants to punish me for no reason. But as of, well, last time it wasn't too bad. I mean, we did have a couple of crashes in F1 Manager, had to replace almost a full car. But then some days, like when I played it, and not on stream, but like before I started playing it on stream, I would have hours and hours and hours upon really good races, really good results, and really good stuff happening. It's the moment I stream it, oh, there's a fire in the factory. We're gonna have to delay this. The wind tunnel's broken. 2 people are having an argument. Freaking all kinds of shit. Albon was a bit of a plague last time. It'll be interesting to see if you can keep the seat. Albon is gone. Albon is gone. If we can stay in charge for next season, we've got Theo Porcher, who's going to be amazing. Behrman is going, or we're attempting to get rid of Behrman for Kimi Antonelli, because Behrman's having a bit of a mare as well now, so he's spitting his dummy out. And also Kimi Antonelli's overall stats are 2 lower than Behrman, but every one of his actual stats is nearly 10 higher. And some of them are more than 10. I think there's only one stat that isn't higher. And I think it's... Is it overtaking or defending? It's one of those. It's one of those. That. So it's a no-brainer. Ollie, you're gone. Kimmy, you're in. Yeah, we just need to... Hopefully, he'll get back to us and say, yes, I will take the job. Because if not, it's going to throw everything out the window. It's going to throw everything we've been planning and aiming towards out the window. Probably set us back a little bit, but to be fair, we'll bounce back. We always do. We never give up. We go down swinging. That's what we're doing. We're going to go down swinging. Oh shit, it's after 4. I do need to go. So, a big thank you to everybody that's come. If you haven't followed already, please hit that follow button. That way you won't miss, you know, you'll get the notification when I go live tomorrow for F1 Manager or F1 with Richie. Not 100% sure. I need to have a chat with him, see what he wants to do. Like I say, he's been going through a bit of a shit one at the minute. So I'll see what he wants to do. If he's up for it, then we'll do some F1 23 driving with him. If not, it'll be F1 Manager 24, or it might be a mix of both. We'll see. Thank you to everybody that's gifted today. I really do appreciate it. But honestly, just you guys being here means the absolute world. It really does. I honestly cannot believe that you guys show up. And I can see that Nina's live, so let's go raid Nina. We'll drop in on her. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all ever so much. Take care, everyone. Bye for now. And don't forget, spam Clark's raid in Nina's chat when we get there. I'll see you all later.